Streaming. Hey, I think we're live, everyone.
We're live.
Hello.
Sorry for the delay. We were having some technical difficulties on our end. And yeah, we I don't care. It's the worst D&D channel. Guess what? There's gonna be some issues. So I'm going to do our quick recap of what we're doing and who we are, because that's what I do every week. And then I'm going to shock the people who have to do the recap.
On and off.
Okay, so hello everyone. This is the Worst D&D channel. We're streaming our Shattered Earth campaign this week because we have all our people, and I want to get through this as quick as possible because we're losing people again next week. Because people, for some reason, think that there's a life outside of D&D. I don't know who those people think they are, but anyway. So this is the Worst D&D channel streaming the Shattered Earth campaign. The Shattered Earth campaign is a campaign that I created. It's a post-apocalyptic campaign based in Texas. The year is 2217. There is a lot of monsters and stuff from another world because the apocalypse was created by a portal opening, monsters come across, us trying to blow up the monsters with nukes. There's magic on this world because magic leaked over as well. And on top of that, yeah, the world is still kind of in chaos, and things are starting to get better, but there's some order, but there's still like no laws or anything being enforced. We are using D&D 5th edition, Ultramarine 5, and some homebrew stuff. Other than that, that's pretty much all. Actually, let's do a couple shoutouts here. We're doing the music is all from Whitebat Audio because they're amazing. Check them out. He does some really great work. All the artwork that you see on screen, all of our character artwork is from Kyrie Art on Facebook. She's also on Discord, but I assume that you guys get that from her when you talk to her on Facebook. Kyrie Art, check them out. They do really good work.
Good stuff.
As you can see, Dez is starting to get started finally instead of the little stick figure that I drew forever ago. And then, yeah. Oh, and then the artwork that you see like in the center there, I believe that's Kayuki art. I would have to check my phone for that. But anyway, we're gonna get Veda to give us a rundown of what happened 3 weeks ago.
Ooh, buddy. How did I know? I wasn't even, character-wise, wasn't there for most of it. Because we poofed. So we rest in the car. And then Elwin takes over while Veda's sleeping. He's like, gotta go do mysterious elf shit. And he's gone. And then Gad's driving. He's doing, you know, he's being safe. He's looking around. He sees this weird green, purpley fog waves. And then he starts, like, having hallucinations. Has flash. I think I did see some of what it was. It was back when he was being experimented on, but he sort of volunteered for it because it was his dad.
Oh.
Right? I don't know if we're like.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, that's information that I guess you haven't heard, but you.
Like my character hasn't heard, but like happened in the episode.
No. It's not actually his dad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
not the information.
yeah.
Okay. So then he's like, "Oh my god," freaks out, stops. Des is like, "Whatever, man. I'm a veteran. I got this. Let me drive." And everyone ends up having hallucinations. Some people's more tragic than others. Kenny kind of goes down while he's laying down. He sees Courtney with the hole in her head. He freaks out. Elwin returns right as it all ends, and Veda just conks right back out, not knowing anything that happened. Sweet. So then we hit the Bounce, which is a coastal sort of city with big walls around it, small boats, one big boat. There's a rail line that we've been following this whole time, that we had that super fun explodey incident, and that goes right into town. So we're like, sus, let's follow this railroad. And we investigate, Veda jumps in, immediately gets shot. Then Veda and Elaine are like, YOLO, let's Leroy Jenkins this shit. and we run to the stairs and we make it. And then everyone else is like, "Oh shit." Kara
Not without
casts
getting shot a
invisibility.
couple more times.
Yeah, we get shot a few more times. We walk it off. We're badasses.
It's fine. We got it.
And so yeah, Kara can do magic now. She does invisibility on her, Gar, and Dez. Kenny and Dez fight. And Dez gets thrown out of a window. And Kenny just runs away. So we all kind of think Dez is dead. Undead. And then Kara just runs up and like the heroic person who's been carrying this party just picks her up and heads her back in. So we infiltrate. Alarms going off. Kara just does more invisibility. We hide in a corner. And then we drink some weird potions and hide inside of a storage container.
Oh, did I lose you guys? I think I might have lost you guys. Apologies. Apparently have some internet issues going on.
Hold this.
Hello?
Yeah, that's a common basketball injury that I've had a lot, and it can be
So-
very painful.
If I take my splint off, I can do this fine. It's when I go to do any of this bending.
Yeah, but just don't push it. That makes everything worse.
It's kind of hard to, because the splint only helps so much. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can still
Did we end the call?
And what I always did
No.
was just like use tensor bandage and tie it to the finger beside.
Okay, sorry. My internet cut out.
Mine's
I
been
had to go
on the
do
fritz
a whole-
tonight too.
I had to go do a
Your new
router
internet,
and
Cody?
modem.
Mm-hmm.
It
Router
has
and modem
bad
reset.
days. Usually, it's not bad.
Okay. It says reconnecting.
Yeah, stream will be down.
Okay. We're back though.
Are we?
Yep, it should be back up. I apologize, everyone. My internet cut out. Had to do a modem and router reset, but I think we're back. Let me know if we're back.
Crimson Angels, they know we're coming for them.
Yep.
Anybody?
They're trying to cut communications. It's loading on my end, so I'm not sure.
And mine's kind of spritzy. The video keeps kind of pausing and then going.
That should mean it's working at least.
Now it's frozen. I mean, only me and Kat are on video, so I guess we're kind of just doing like stop motion. Oh, now it's loading. Oh, now it's frozen.
Yep. There we go.
I still can't get over a cat with her colored hair.
It's nice.
It's
In
just part
theme
of
with the
the
season.
quarter life crisis. It's fine.
Oof.
All right. So the last thing I heard from Veda
Mm-hmm.
was saying that you, I think it was about Des dying.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was a little further back than I thought we cut off. Yeah, so then Kenny runs away. He's like, nope. And then Kara's like, hero mode, got this. And she runs, grabs Dez, and everybody starts the infiltration.
You were talking about Kara having magic. That's the last thing I heard. Sorry.
Oh, was she first cast invisibility?
I can't remember. Just start
Keep
where
going.
we were. Yeah.
Okay. So we infiltrate. Alarm's going off. And then I think Gadget was like, wait, I know the routine. They're gonna search around, they're gonna send the dogs, and then we're gonna be in the clear. And we're like, well, shit, what do we do about the dogs? And then Kenny's like, mystery potion! And we all drink mystery potions. We go and hide inside of a container. And it works. And we bounce out, and we're being sneaky. As sneaky as we can be. I think someone stepped in a bucket. I think it was Gar. Buckets everywhere.
I don't think we actually had any buckets this
No.
time.
I always imagine there's a bucket. But Kara starts sneaking in, unlocking cages with little mutant kids inside, going like, run, get out of here. And voice comes on the intercom, and he's like, oh, you thought you could escape and send the little children out, but now I'm gonna kill you. And we fight. Well, we
didn't
sneak
know we
off
fought
and then
Bane.
we fight. We did fight. Really adopted. No. And Thomas drinks Gadget's mojo, turns into a super monster.
He doesn't drink it. He
He
injected
drinks
it.
the mojo, just like in the movie.
Mojo Jojo.
So during the fight, Kara loses her mutation. Quinn becomes mutated. Elaine goes John Wick on Thomas and just shoots him a billion times like he killed her dog. And then Beta becomes mutated.
I mean, he could have. You never know. He could have been why the dog is dead.
It was probably Thomas. And Gadget has a very dramatic final moment confronting Thomas. Though Elaine totally stole the kill. It's very badass.
Sorry,
Same.
not sorry.
All right.
I mean, to be fair,
So
I
we
died.
ended our last session with Gadget holding one of the bottle or like what's the
Vial?
word I'm looking for?
Files.
Not vial, like
Mojo.
inject. What
Vials go
Needle?
into injection. things.
Syringe.
Syringe, that's the word I'm looking for. One of the syringes of his mojo. So feel free to take it from there, Gadget.
Did I already scoop up what the stuff that was there left on the ground? 'Cause I was
Yes.
going to scoop that up as well.
How many negative mojos do we got? Cause
Okay, so it's telling me that I skipped 100% of my frames over the last 2 minutes for a few seconds ago.
they missed all of it.
No, it's telling me that the frames got skipped.
Oh, so we're fortunate in time.
But I ran an internet speed test and I have 340 upload, so I have no idea what it's talking
Yeah,
about.
it's being really skippy when I try to look at the video. It's like frame by frame.
Yeah, it's showing me that too, but it's not showing me that on Streamlabs. But anyway, Gadget, your quote-unquote father is dead on the ground in front of you, and you are holding one of the last two, I guess,
Yeah.
as far as you're aware, of the mojo juices.
And then the scooped up juice from the ground and dirt.
Oh, that's
Yes, and broken
it's got
glass.
germs in it.
It's contaminated.
It's gonna turn into a beetle.
I don't think it'll turn into a beetle, Beta.
But anything can happen.
You're
Down
not
here.
wrong. I mean,
I got a whole bunch of limbs all of a sudden.
you do, and we have a way to remove it if you want.
Yeah, how many non-mutant thingies do we have?
Like 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah, a handful. I was grabbing them off all the people. I'd planned on
Yeah,
stabbing Thomas
there
with
were like 4 of them that you grabbed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but let me Are you
Wait, what if-
getting your stuff back? Cause what if you don't get the
Yeah.
same stuff? You
Oh,
know?
I'm gonna have to see what I can do with it. I need a container to put this dirt into so it doesn't dry out.
Planning on eating the dirt?
A container?
Why do you need to save the one that's busted all over the ground?
So that we don't get
He took out
dirt
4 vials worth.
creatures.
I'm only getting so far 1.5 vials back.
Well, maybe
Well,
you just get your
One did that to Veda. I don't see why one wouldn't do the same to you. Well,
I
not the
don't know.
same. You know what I mean.
I don't know for sure.
Well, it's worth a shot. I mean, at least start with the ones that aren't a dirt pudding.
Hmm.
And we'll figure it out from
Yeah. So, well, can y'all help me see if we can find someone to put this in for now?
I mean, does he have any like empty vials on him? Look at Thomas's body.
You don't find anything on it.
Do I see a bucket anywhere?
Oh, there's gotta be a bucket.
Roll a perception
There's
check.
always gotta be a bucket.
There's always a
Okay.
bucket to
Hold on,
step in.
let me
so
try to
there's
make a
gotta be
stealth
someone
roll so I can find one.
Oh, there you go.
See, stealth roll. Oh, that's a decent stealth roll. Damn.
No buckets.
13.
Sure. There's a bucket off in the corner.
I'm gonna grab a bucket, I guess.
Oh, make sure it's not like
I
a
will
pee
give
bucket.
Gadget a bucket.
Cool. I will put the excess in the bucket and find a tarp or something laying around on the ground to help seal it in.
Doesn't look like there's anything in it, I'm assuming.
Hey,
If there
maybe
is,
it's
just
just like
kinda
a spitting
Dump
bucket.
it out
Yeah.
a little bit.
Someone does chew in here.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It's the apocalypse. There's plenty of like empty bottles lying around. They could just use one of those. They don't need to use the
They
bucket.
could, but
Yeah.
they're assholes, you know. I mean,
Oh, fair.
All right. So you run over and pick up a bucket and bring it back over.
I'll pour the dirt, scoop up the dirt this here, put it in there, and
Are you seriously gonna keep that? Like, what exactly is the point of dirty gadget juice?
I'm gonna build a centrifuge if I can't find one.
Oh,
Oh, that's a word.
okay.
And that way I can separate the dirt from the gadget juice, as you so put it.
The mojo.
Oh, is it not gadget juice?
Gadget mojo? I don't know what it is.
Refined gadget juice. Does that mean I have some of you in me now?
It's very possible.
Well, you do have the arms.
I
Don't
do.
worry, we're not gonna stick you in a centrifuge.
Thanks. I'm gonna look at Quinn. He didn't get really that hurt, did he? Or because I'm not faring great, but I don't think he got beat up too bad.
He took a swipe or two out of Thomas, but I kind of shot him
Okay.
before.
Everybody quiet for a second, because I'm gonna try unmuting Gar and Dez now. Are we still? Can you guys try talking?
I thought I heard them earlier.
You did, and then everything broke because apparently their mic stopped working. They can hear us, but they can't.
After it
do
broke, I
anything.
thought I heard them at one point. Oh, there it is, the echo.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute them again. Kenny, do you have their number?
No.
I'm going to message it to you quickly, and can you kind of help them with that?
Oh, I hear you.
Who?
1, 2, 3.
Hello.
And I'm not hearing echo from our end.
Woo.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
can you
Yes.
hear us?
Thank the Lord. Okay.
Praise
Yes.
Dave.
All
Okay,
good. We can
Okay.
both hear, and now I've got volume, talking, and everything. Okay.
excellent.
Sheesh.
Yeesh. Is right.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, this stream is going so great.
Love
Uh,
it.
Welcome to the worst D&D channel, guys.
There's some
Hey,
territory that comes
get in
with
with
being
us.
the worst D&D channel.
Yeah.
We have some wiggle
And
room with
There's a-
quality.
There's a rep you have to live up to.
Great.
Yeah.
We are living the dream.
We are doing too good
Okay.
until now.
So, you guys, yeah, that was Kara talking to you, Gadget, by the way.
How are you doing, Karl?
I think I might like this.
Yeah?
I mean, when you've been called like a freak your entire life, not being a freak is something that, you know, kind of calls to you. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Well, yeah, you've had it both ways though, right?
Yeah. I have.
Well, I think you look good.
Hey.
Either way.
4 thumbs up.
Behind you, Quinn is just like looking at himself and like flexing and like
Hey.
doing a bunch of random things, like putting his claws out, pushing them back in, putting them back out, putting them back in.
Are you good, man? I mean, I'm not like, you can make your own decision if you want to keep it or not, but I just want to make sure we think this out. Because you got foot
I'm
hands. Hands, feet.
I'm like a superhero. and he keeps on doing it over
I
and over
mean,
again.
you know, it's these sort of things.
Do you remember those comics?
Yeah, I remember finding some, but you remember how like they were
Well,
always being
they had
attacked,
They had comics in
and
the.
Like Sabretooth?
harassed, and
Yeah, you know. And he just keeps on doing it over and over again, pushing it in, out. It's like, I know I had them kind of before, but like these look so cool. Like they're long and even sharper than before.
yeah, I got those
Who
ones.
has TV on in the background?
Cat.
Loud TV.
Definitely cat.
Come on, computer.
Anyway.
I guess we should think about it because it's kind of things like this that can get people kidnapped and, you know, put in the cages out there. So maybe just it's your decision, but maybe think about it.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking.
Me?
Why did it take you so long to get here?
It was kind of hard to figure out exactly where you went. There wasn't a whole lot of clues. We were heading here and there was fighting and had to find things. And when did you notice Bernadette was not Bernadette?
When she turned into a gray goop monster.
Oh, she just straight up it did that.
Yeah, when we got here, it just came back. But that was about 2 months ago.
It's been that long? Wait,
What?
it was.
Yeah, you
No,
might remember.
there's-
Remember, we got sucked into a vortex. Remember that? Remember when we drove through the rainbow?
No,
When
we weren't
It-
gone.
we
it's
came
been-
out,
it's
the
been
time
less
was
than a
the
week.
same. It only took us a couple days to get here.
But
It was about 2 months
Remember, time moves
that I've been
differently.
waiting for
They
somebody.
told us time moves different.
we.
Are you... They said they wanted to keep me as collateral. I know I didn't finish school, but I do know that that means that they wanted to use me to, like, you know, bargain with you.
Yeah, I guess they were just waiting for us to. Maybe they didn't expect us to get sucked into a wormhole. We kind of got trapped, but I thought it was only for like a day. Because I
When
just
we
saw you.
when I
As far as
drove
it's
us
been-
back out of there, the time went forward a minute from when we walked in.
I
The
don't
time
know
we got
astrology real
changed
well.
at all. Unless the time stayed the same for a month and a half, 2 months. No.
When you've
Elwin?
only been gone for a couple of days. We've been driving without sleep to get here.
As soon as we realized you were gone, we started looking for you.
And we left the same day. Or day after.
We were right behind you, but weird elfie, like no offense, Gadget, but weird elfie things keep happening.
Well, we just teleported here. That guy, and he points to Thomas on the ground, showed up, and Bernadette was like, "Oh, this is blah blah blah. This is Tom, I think she said. He's helped. He's helped me through a bunch of stuff on the surface here, and he's gonna help us out a bit more." And then we teleported here.
Yeah, we were less than an hour behind you when you teleported. Because we were in the same facility and we could still see the remnants.
Wait.
But yeah, I've been here for quite some time.
You,
He kept on coming in and trying to like convince me that I'm his new father and I'm going to breed the next generation of humanity.
what?
Things like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's what he does.
Did you like? Did you impregnate some poor girl in here?
No, I just got mutated.
Okay.
You saw me get
I'm just
mutated.
saying, I don't know what his plan was. It's some weird kooky stuff,
So,
and I wanted to make
how-
sure you were
how
not
can
pressured
I-
into very adult situations.
Wow, there's that dog over there's going to town.
They just find their way everywhere, you know, these mutant dog
They're just
breeds.
everywhere in here.
Strays. You can't keep them out.
It's got like 2 heads and both of them have a squeaker toy.
It's the same
Strays.
squeaker toy. It's just really big, and they've got either end of it.
Oh, okay.
But, okay, this is gonna seem weird, but do we still have that silver knife? Just, you know, we all did it. So anyone who hasn't done it yet should do it. Just don't freak
Think
out.
I still have it?
I'm just gonna cut your hand just a little bit.
Okay. Actually, no. Stop.
Mhm.
Can you like do it here on my face
Oh
and give
my
me like a really
God.
cool scar?
No, you can get one in a real battle if you want to be a mercenary in the future. You do it right on your hand.
No.
You earn your battle scars, darling.
Yeah, it's and plus, what if you
I'm
end
gonna
up with an
punch
ear
you.
like mine?
I'm gonna punch you. Never do what I want.
Unfortunately, that's her job.
Anyway, he's fine. It doesn't do anything.
Anyone
to
else
affect
not
him.
been stabbed yet? Think we got everybody.
I'm gonna start going through Thomas's clothing and see if he has anything on him.
Are you gonna take his clothing? Cause it's very nice clothing.
No,
Strip him naked.
it has multiple holes in it.
That is very true. It has a lot of holes.
How's
in it.
the jacket look? Because I know what Elena's wearing is just like awful at this point.
Very holy, but it is a lot nicer than your
Cool way.
jacket.
I'll take the jacket.
Gadget glares at you.
So
Just like throwing
Gadget.
it on. It's a nice jacket.
are you
Is-
gonna? Do you think you're gonna take it?
You mean try to get my stuff back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna be the same?
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try to figure out.
What if it isn't?
Then I have options.
Look at wings. Like Kenny.
Well, if you don't like your new options, we can always stab you with the anti-mutation.
Yeah, but we don't have a
Syringe.
lot of mojo. It's not an equal,
Yeah.
So those things, I've overheard them talking about it. They've developed those based on something they used on you.
Yeah.
Points at you, Gadget. And they said that it works a lot better. Just a quick injection of some anti-mutagen, I think is the word they use.
Say that again, you cut out.
Anti-mutagen,
Yeah.
I think that's the word they use. And they just inject you quickly with it. No offense, Veda, but you look like garbage, and you might want to take one of those.
Oh, you don't think it's like all together? This is not a a good combination?
Oh.
You look like a centaur.
I know, I wish I didn't have an extra leg. 2 extra legs. But the extra
Do you want me-
arms and the claws are so...
If you had some extra eyes, you'd almost be a spider.
We could
I
just
would.
cut off your
I
legs,
would.
like unconscious. You won't feel the thing.
No, I mean, I'm pretty
No.
Don't touch my
No.
sister.
No. We are not doing that.
Yeah, you're right. It kind of draws a lot of attention.
Do you want me to stab you with the anti
Yeah.
thing, or do you want? Okay. I'm just gonna take one of them. I guess I'll take your arm and just a quick jab. You're gonna
Okay.
feel a slight
Roll it.
pinch.
Roll a con save.
Oh boy. If this does 6 damage, I'm gonna faint. what's my con plus 3? 13.
7 damage.
Did
Whoops.
somebody just join the Skype call?
No?
I think Mark might have.
I did a bit
Oh.
a while ago. Yeah.
Well, no, he's been here, right?
Okay, I just want to make sure that things didn't adjust. I think we're good. Anywho,
Picked up a screen.
all right, that is a fail. So you do just start convulsing on the ground.
Foaming
I'm
at
all
the mouth.
over her head so she doesn't like give herself a concussion or something.
Put a wallet in her mouth.
No, don't do that.
Right through it immediately, yeah.
Make sure she doesn't swallow her tongue. All right. So what are you guys doing?
Do I
Convulsing.
find anything on Thomas? Keys.
Is there anything in the jacket that I'm wearing?
I would have checked that.
You
before I
find
gave it
that-
to you.
Oh no, I.
You
Okay, I mean, I took it off of him. But alright.
She took it first.
While I was searching the body.
Yeah, and I just
Uh,
took the jacket off.
1,500 credits. No,
Rolling
that's
the
all.
body around. Excuse me. Yep.
a
get the arm
thousand
out.
tokens. No.
Plus 3 shots.
He flipped them onto his stomach, and I just pulled
You-
the jacket.
You do find like a pass card on it, in the jacket.
Well, you could try
Which card?
different doors.
Does it have any
A
writing on
pass
it?
card. No. It just looks like a thick credit card.
Like an RFID tag or card.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're still in the middle of their compound.
Do we want to check other doors?
And you still have a bunch of things crawling on the roof in the other room, and a bunch of military soldiers running around the facility.
Pop up
And
all
we
the-
do
Well, they're
not
not
have
running
a
around.
bunch of
Thank you.
health.
Yeah,
have
I
any
don't know what
healing
I'm sitting
potions?
at.
Do you have any human potion?
Healing.
Healing
Healing.
potions.
One of these might be healing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not taking that stuff. Thanks anyway.
Oh, the last one gave me a friend that ran away, but yeah,
Because you told him to.
We'll see him again.
one day.
In three years' time.
Let's just be
The last-
sitting
Just go
down
into the
having a
portal
drink,
again
and
and
the
spend a
guy's
little
gonna
bit more
show
time
up.
there.
Hey Quinn, you don't know where there's any healing potions or anything around here, do you?
No. I know where there's bandages and stuff.
That'll work.
Perfect. You restock. I bet you that code tag you found opens doors or something.
I think I have some on
Yeah.
my body if you want to grab
Worth a
one.
shot.
Yeah, I have a first aid kit, a bandage, and a medicated bandage on me. I'm just
Those bandages we got before were not that great with the alcohol.
Hey, it did the job. It stung a little
I
bit.
guess.
That's the
It
job.
worked.
At a
I
pinch.
guess, but we probably could get some better ones.
Just can't
I
be
don't
choosers.
have any
Well-
sort of bandage.
We've got a little card, so let's find out.
Ooh.
props.
It's a magic card.
It's it's like Dash coming back in with his guns.
It's the little.
Okay. Yeah, give it a little ASMR squeak from my mic spinning.
Noise.
I don't know where.
All right. So you guys are gonna start searching through the facility. Are you disguising yourselves at all? Are you gonna be sneaky? What's your plan here?
Am I conscious or am I still?
You are Oh, yeah. You come back like it only lasts for a
Oh,
round.
okay.
So in about 10 seconds, you're back
Do
up
I still have extra legs?
without your mutations.
How you
I'm
feeling?
gonna throw my extra leg at Kenny.
It went back in your body. It
okay.
didn't fall off.
Damn. That would've been awesome.
Yeah, you do a stitch.
And was a terrible feeling.
I gotta say, you look a lot better with only 2 arms and 2 legs, Veda.
Quinn kind of looks at you guys like, do you want to go to the production floor or do you want to go to the medical bay?
The medical bay is probably where we need to go first. If we
Yeah.
can get there without getting spotted.
Leading from many
Um,
places.
Well, and he walks over to one of these guys and he starts just stripping them. And he's like, should we just look the part?
Yep. Start
That's a
going
good
to some
idea.
that are less damaged and start putting clothing on.
Were some of the
Okay.
workers mutants?
And
Or
yeah.
Corinthians?
Carusians?
Carusians?
Not Corinthians.
as I walk
Where's
away from
Corinthians
Thomas,
from?
I kick him in the head.
Corinthians is a Bible book
Uh,
and also people from Corinth.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's like they
These
don't.
ones here look like they're the first Corinthians.
Oh no, it's from Sandman. My bad. That's where it came from. That's where
Oh.
it popped in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Corinthian.
My bad. The other
Yeah, the more
Corinthians, sorry.
important Corinthian,
The
definitely.
Yeah.
second Corinthians.
Anyway, were there Carusian
Anyway.
employees?
Yes, there are.
Oh, let me find one that's up.
Because the thing is, like, they spend a lot of time trying to convert people, like, psychologically get them on their side, right? Which is what they were doing with Quinn as well. Which is what he told you that he's been going through for the past 2 months.
I'm
He's
sorry.
strong. He was strong.
But Quinn knew that his big sister would come and save him.
This took longer than I thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Elwyn, like, did you notice we were gone for 2 months?
Oh, I could have told you that.
Yeah.
Did you not know?
No, none of us knew.
Dude, none of you have a, like, digital watch or something?
I think mine died like a month ago.
Padgett looks down at his
Yeah.
watch.
And it now says October.
It doesn't say anything because the watch was in the time warp with you.
Yeah,
I thought it
I show
changed
him the
once we
watch.
stepped out of the truck.
Yeah, the only way a watch would
Oh,
help
you're
was
not.
if there's
You
like.
can't hear what Elwyn is
Yeah.
Well, you
saying.
would see
Oh.
me like look at my watch and complain that it's dead.
I thought it was
When?
Quinn again. Yeah.
No.
No, he was talking to Elwyn.
Yeah.
No, this was just Kat asking a question.
No, the watch still shows back in the time warp. He's like, oh yeah, I guess it was in the time
Yeah.
zone with
Only one
you.
would have
So,
known is someone with like magical senses.
oh yes, I knew from the moment we got out. I actually knew when we got in what time it was out here. Did you want me to tell you?
I mean,
Next time this type of things happens, do you want me to tell you?
I'd appreciate it. I mean, I hope you would warn me before we get into the type of thing so we can avoid it. You've been like, Veda, stop looking at the shiny things.
But it's so much fun watching you get into trouble.
Did you know? Never mind. That's just
Did I know what?
the other elf people living in there.
We should be searching for bandages and medical
So
equipment, you know?
shy. Okay.
I'll murder your entire family. Stop calling me
Phew,
shy.
there's not much left, buddy. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh. Do you want to bet? Anyway, have fun.
Bandages.
All right. So everybody roll performance checks.
Ooh, a performance.
Can do
check.
this.
This is gonna be awful.
Performance check.
Oh, oh,
Hey, I got a +1.
I don't have
That's fine.
anything, but I rolled a 17.
13.
Nice.
Again.
I got
That's
6. I no longer have a negative, an 11.
How do you not have a negative? You bumped up your charisma?
Yeah, at some point I made it a 10.
Nice.
You got a 12. You got a 12.
Just copying me, aren't you?
My only negative is intelligence.
Dad's got a.
You have a plus
Your
1.
charisma's
Chrissy.
above
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I
Dad's
know.
got a
Des got what?
12.
And Gar got a 9.
Gar got a 9.
Well, at least I did
Okay.
better than someone.
So Gar and Gadget are kind of walking around. It's like, oh yes, guard. Yes, guard. Yeah,
Kicking buckets.
I need to guard that one. No, they're not kicking buckets. They're trying to act like guards. That's what the performance check is for.
Otis really
So
big.
they're just like, oh yeah, gotta guard stuff.
It's
Oh.
dragging behind.
Do we just be
Anyway.
like, we captured
I'm gonna
these?
swap the science gear as soon as I find somebody that I can swap over to.
So you guys head into the medical bay, and Gadget, I need you to roll a wisdom save, please.
Alrighty.
I need to find like a rat costume or something
That is
small.
not
This
a high
is crazy.
number.
What rat is as big
That's
as you?
a.
Our dog.
Oh, actually, it's higher than I thought. It's a 13.
Just saying like a lab, some kind of lab animal or something. There's no
Oh, you could be one of
there's
those dogs.
no goblin guards. I'm so
Tiny, so tiny, so
I think
petite.
it's more that you're purple.
uh,
I could.
yeah, it could be that too.
What about a rodent of unusual size?
There you go.
Or
Yeah, no.
US's? I don't
Yeah.
think they exist.
You could be a capybara escaped from a zoo.
I don't think has Cat never seen Princess Bride?
No, I have. I'm just
Okay.
saying stupid stuff right now.
Okay.
I'm also trying to fix
Anyway.
my calendar because it's been 2 months.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
jacked it up.
I said, you guys ready for the big reveal?
Our DM ruins everything.
I'm trying.
I suck.
But you know what, guys? This means
It's spooky month.
we've caught up. It's October in October.
Yay! We should actually put on costumes.
No. Anyway, you guys head into the medical bay, and the reason I had you roll a wisdom save, Gadget, is I'm assuming you know why, but it instantly sends you back into. Oh, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
Okay. It instantly sends you back into kind of like a PTSD episode. Your hands start shaking a little bit, and like you're getting like these flashbacks of like what's happening. Like there are, and this is the part that kind of shocks you.
We could have rolled that.
The
before.
tables are full of Carusians who all have different mutations.
I rolled a perception check to see if I know
Alive or dead?
hands shake.
They're alive.
Yeah, do we notice?
Yeah, sure. Roll perception check.
I rolled an 8.
I did. He can't. Okay, yeah. You see, like he
18
can't really
plus 6.
hide it, right? So
24.
you'd see this happening.
Yeah,
Like Gadget walks in and like looks up and then just freezes.
So we bump,
Gadget.
so we bump into him.
I
I'm gonna
Yes.
slowly put a hand on Gadget's like arm.
He jumps.
It's all right, Gadget. It's all right. It's okay.
Sure. But yes, all of these tables are full of like goblins, tabaxi, orcs, like actual trying out testing all the different races. So you have a gnome, you have tabaxi, you have orcs, you have elves, like testing on all the different ones.
This is terrible.
Triton.
You guys don't want to stick around in here, do you? Or look for this isn't nice to look at.
Excuse me, why is security coming to the medical
Oh,
bay?
they're
Did we
alive.
call
I
for
thought they
you?
were-
There's a zombie outbreak.
we
We gotta secure these bodies.
gotta secure the area.
None of them are dead. They're alive.
Shit.
That's what I thought too.
Gadget asked and I answered.
Yeah.
Don't mind them. They're new, and they're a little on edge.
Guard,
thought
guard.
we heard a noise. Thought I heard some shenanigans going on in here.
And of
come
course,
on,
I'm
the
stuck with
background.
And this one's here to guard, making sure that he's got the garden duty down. These are trainees.
Gar has his sleeves rolled like all the way up. Like there's about 20 folds in his
All
sleeves
rolls.
to get. Yeah.
It's all thick at the bottom.
Yeah. Got these giant cuffs like.
All right, trainees. This is the medical bay. What did I just say we're supposed to do on rounds?
Test for intruders.
I mean,
How does
Sure.
one test for intruders?
I yell and see if anybody jumps and looks suspicious. You did not. Good job.
sure. Yeah.
Roll a deception check there, Veda.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I got a +1. I rolled a 1.
No.
I think this one needs to go.
I look at Gar next to me. She told us to look for something.
I will
I'm gonna
guard
stand
this one.
outside.
Okay.
I will guard this one out of here. You, let's go.
Okay.
Please.
Guard,
Please
guard,
do.
guard.
I do not get paid enough for this.
Veda and I leave the room.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Gadget is still frozen in place.
So,
How many
What's wrong with this one?
how many med people are in here?
How many medical?
Yeah.
I'd say about 10.
I'm assuming fight or flight, and he just freezes.
There are eight medical beds in here. So you like I said, you have 8 different corrosions in here.
We kind of go right up in front of Gadget and just kind of like tap his face a little bit. Not hard, but like lightly.
He jumps.
All right.
I'm sorry. What?
he's had a rough night.
Recruit. It's all right. It's just the med bay. I give him the eyes like, just- come on.
I drank too much last night. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's just turn around and get out of here. We're done here. What are you doing?
I don't get paid enough. While I'm in here, I'm still gonna go through and like try and grab a couple bandages or something.
Are they going to be right near where we are?
As you
mean, Just, I'll go. Recruits, go wait outside, take your lunch, smoke a cigarette, something. I give it.
once we're outside, I'm gonna ask Quinn if he knows where they have like uniforms and stuff.
No. I was never shown that.
Aren't we wearing uniforms?
Yeah, but I'll do much better if I can get into a lab coat and a science outfit.
It's looking for a white coat.
Well, we
Yeah.
gotta help those people, right? Like, we're not gonna. If they're alive, we can't leave them in there.
Do we
Be
see any?
experimented on.
Do we see any lockers or anything around, or like nearby?
I don't know. The DM's not paying attention.
Lockers?
There
What do you mean I'm not paying attention? Like, yeah, they would be in the back of the room because that's where they keep all their storage and stuff like that. Like, you guys came in here looking for medical equipment. They have lockers and stuff full of them at the back of the room so that they're not in reach of any of the
So they have to go. They have to go
experiments.
into the room to get their outfit that they gotta wear, like a lab coat.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now that hygiene is not the #1 priority in an apocalyptic world.
I mean, in a med bay. You try your
Where they
best.
I
Doing
mean, it's still an
experiments,
apocalyptic
experiments.
world.
We have supply rooms like within the OR that are full of like supplies and.
See?
Okay, all
Some of
right,
our
you
OR
win.
rooms have like another door you go through, and it's like a whole supply room, and you just grab stuff.
What is everybody's health situation like? Because I mean, that's like 8
Real bad.
guys.
The only one who's doing well are you, Dez, and Kara. Everyone else is pretty well dead.
Okay, we definitely need bandages.
I can keep
Yes.
fighting.
Kenny,
Nobody has healing potions.
you are
I have
almost dead.
bandage. I have one bandage, one medicated bandage, and one first aid kit.
I know how to use bandages, but I ran out.
I have medicine.
Can anybody do me the favor and tell me if you can actually hear stuff coming from the stream? Because there is no movement on the screen whatsoever for me.
I've been having trouble getting the stream to even load.
If it's not showing on Streamlabs, there won't be anything going through.
I hear the sound on
No,
stream.
Streamlabs is showing everything going through, but on Twitch there is no movement, and it's telling me that it's skipping frames, but it's not saying. I don't think sound is having an issue.
You are
Well, it's
recording,
down.
right?
But now it's
Yes.
it's
Okay,
on the
good.
swirly loady
Uh,
screen.
Yeah, it says skipped frames detected 100% over last 2 minutes.
Something is very broken on your system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
apparently.
sound is working.
We're a
That's fine.
podcast
We
on
c-
Twitch.
Yes. It's fine. I'm recording anyway. It'll be uploaded to YouTube. You'll see it.
We'll
there.
get it fixed eventually.
Yeah. Eventually.
Back to the game.
Maybe I just need a new processor.
No.
Anyway.
New ones were just released.
No.
Yeah, we gotta do something, right? Like, we can't leave all those people in there.
Okay, why don't we just take a few minutes and get you guys healed up? I still have some bandages. I think Dad's got some. We'll get you guys like in fighting shape here at least, or close to it, and then we can make some decisions.
I'm still in
You
this
had
rapid shape after
You
I
have a
sent
first
them
aid
out.
kit, Veda?
Yeah,
We
I
need
only
to
have
kill the
one.
scientist.
I can use it on you.
The scientist can't survive.
My
gonna
medicine
kill
is
him?
good.
You look the most hurt.
Yeah, okay. I'll hand him my first aid kit.
Do you want
I'm gonna
them
use
to
my
escape
first
with the
aid kit on
knowledge
her.
that they've learned?
I mean, couldn't you say the
On my
same for you?
feet.
Doesn't
don't
mean
know
they're
where it
all
is.
bad people.
How much is a first aid kit?
3d8.
Ooh,
Is it a chance you're willing to take, Veda?
Oh, it's in the bottom drawer.
That they don't start this again?
Is that where
That
it
they
is?
wouldn't be
Oh.
willing to kidnap somebody like Quinn again?
You get 28 health, Veda.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you still doing
I
here?
thought we left.
Yeah, they walked out. I'm still in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just grabbing a few
Hey,
things.
thank you.
Do you need anything while I'm here?
No,
Okay, cool.
we didn't call for security. That's why I'm asking
I
why you
don't
were here to
know.
begin with. I understand the tour of
Free
the
race.
facility for the
Well, I
newbies,
figure I might as
but
well
like
grab a
you don't
couple
have to
things while
stand
I'm
here.
Oh, no, I'm
Alright.
going through stuff and like grabbing bandages and stuff.
Hey, go look at my medicine.
Okay, Des has
Gotta
Oh.
grab a few
5
things while I'm here. I'm stuck with them. Might as well.
It's
Des
the-
has what?
5 medicated bandages and 3 regular bandages.
Oh shit.
Okay, so regular bandages are 1d8 plus your medicine if you're proficient in it.
I'm proficient.
Medicated are 2d8 plus your
Okay,
proficiency,
well, Des
and then
and Kenny are proficient.
first aid is 3d8 plus your proficiency.
Okay.
So
So who needs healing?
I'm good
Yes.
D8.
I need
Veda's good.
lots I need healing. We have any medicated bandages
Heal.
left?
Okay, so gadget. He said
She got to roll a what? D8, you said, man?
Medicated would be
One-
2d8.
Just, yeah, 2d8 for medicated. Bandage is 1d8, 2d8 for medicated, and 3d8 for first aid kit.
Okay, so that's 12 plus what did you
7.
say?
7.
19. So that's 19 for gadget on the first one.
So take off 1.
Okay.
Okay, roll it again. That's 1 medicated off.
Yeah.
You tell us when you're healed up, Gadget.
Oh, hold on. That put 19. That puts me at.
And that's another
Wasn't it there?
That puts me about
15 plus-
less than half.
15
22.
plus 9. You said
7.
You said 15 plus 9?
No, 7.
15 plus 7, sorry. 22 more.
Ooh,
That's
damn.
good enough.
Okay.
We'll roll one more time. We'll get you filled up. That's only 2 bandages, get 5.
Okay.
And that's another
isn't-
10 plus
17.
17 more.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else need any? Because we have 2 more.
We have 2 more. 2
I'd say
medicated.
probably Elaine, but she's still inside. Kenny needs it.
Yeah, I could
Yep.
use one.
Let's hit Kenny.
I'll hit him.
I can't see Kara's health or Quinn's.
16.
You don't have to worry about Kara.
Kenny, 16.
Okay.
You want some more?
have
About
one.
half. That's fine.
I have one
Oh, yeah,
bandage.
we'll do one.
Elaine needs one.
Oh. Well, I got a regular. I'll give him a regular just like.
Elaine's at 11. I'm at 36. She can use both.
Oh,
5
you have 2
plus-
more health than
7.
me.
So another 12 for you, Kenny. We still
All right, we're going live. Sorry about that, guys. We apparently lost about half an hour of our footage, and yeah, so I'm going to give you a quick rundown as to what actually happened, because yeah, I don't know what's going on today, but things just don't want to agree with me. I've tried doing some different things on my end, and hopefully it works out. Anyway, quick recap as to what we actually did. So, you guys lost us at about when they were healing up. So, they finished healing up. Then they started making a plan. Gadget was like, "Let's kill everyone. I want to kill everyone. Ho ho, I'm Gadget." And then some people were like, "No, we don't want to kill everyone because some people blah 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 forced and things." And then Elaine comes out and gets all cross-armed and angry-faced and is like, "We're not gonna kill everyone. I'm not gonna help you kill everyone." I don't know why Elaine's voice is deeper than Gadget's, but you know. Anyway, so then Karl finally spoke up and said that people are forced into doing things that they don't want to do, and they're not necessarily there on their own free will. They've been threatened with their family, their friends, or their own lives. And then, yeah, finally they decided to execute their plan. Kara turned invisible to go and get lab coats. And then the rest of them started exploring in their guard uniforms. Gar kept on walking around saying guard over and over again. Vader was like, "Oh yes, I could see myself guarding this quite well." And then sorry, I gotta let the dogs in because they're barking at something. And it's after midnight. Somebody take over.
And then
Good.
what had happened was we made the master plan. We set explosives. We warned the people. Good people evacuate. Bad people try to find explosives. Explosives explode. Profit.
We had to take. We sent Kara in invisible to get intel and outfits, and we were searching for the server room to blow up the server room first. And then we went
found
to.
the secret
Thanks to
arch.
my amazing investigative skills, we found the production room, the server room, and Thomas's office, which we slipped into, and we're going through all of his things.
And you masterfully unlocked the desk. I, once again, with the best computer skill in the game, managed to roll a 2 and said fuck it and just grabbed the laptop and we're leaving with it.
And
Yeah,
we were-
found a bunch of whiskey, some notes about the production line. We found out that it took them about a month to crack the code on Gadget Juice. And they've been producing about 100 a day, and it's been shipping to different facilities in all over Texas and the world. Right before we had actually gone on break, I had broke open the other portion of the desk, and we were gonna find out what's in it.
Yeah, she rolled a 28.
And that's where we are.
Yes. So, I do apologize that you missed out on all those fancy arguments and all the talking, but I don't know what's going on. Sometimes computers just want to be computers and be giant D-bags.
Computer's gonna compute.
Yes. Anyway, so you open up the other drawer, and in that drawer you find a file called Zarathia.
Ooh.
I'm gonna open it up before he can see what the file name is called and read it.
Also called Gadget Juice.
My favorite son.
My favorite
Sugar,
child.
spice, and everything nice. Until one day.
Yes, it's the Powerpuff Girls. So, basically, it's a file of Gadget. Are you more focused on the computer, or do you want to try and roll a perception check?
I'll roll a perception check. I mean,
Rolling
I
speed
picked up
reading.
the computer and threw it in my bag. Like, I'm done with it.
Yeah.
That is a perception.
Yes, that's what you needed to roll.
13.
13. I'm gonna say you see her open this file, but you don't see anything about you or anything like that. It's just a quick open it up and wondering, it's like, why'd she do that so quickly? But it doesn't ring any alarm bells. Anyway,
Have you been
As
reading
you
out
open
the
it
other
up-
stuff that you've been finding?
Yeah, I would have mentioned the production line stuff and like handed it off.
So then you'd be treating this one different.
No, like I read the one immediately. And then handed it off. And told you guys what I found in it. So I'd be handling it the same way, it's just a file that had your name on it. And I was trying to get it open before you glanced and saw the name.
okay, so
I would say I'm not acting any different. It's just one was notes and one's a file that I'm like actually like having to open.
as you open it, it isn't actually what you would expect it to be. Like all these typed out notes about like different things that are going on. It's actually a handwritten document of Gadget's time in the facility. So it documents him arriving as a child, him being raised. Well, child is a generous term, I guess. He would have been like, oh, skip frames 99%. Nice! That was quick. Can you still hear us? Just want to make sure.
I
Can
can still hear
anybody
it.
test that
The
for me?
picture's not moving.
I was told it's working properly 5-10 minutes ago.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'll keep going. So yeah, you find handwritten notes about him showing up as, I guess, an elf teenager. About how he's been raised and living in this situation. Then things get a little darker. It starts talking about how he has been trying to convince Gadgets to help out around the facility and things like that. Talks about how I guess as you're looking through this, Gadget technically has a chance to stop you at this point or talk to you, because this is a long list of documents that I'm going through here, and I don't know how fast Elaine actually reads.
got big brain.
I'd say like she's not like a super fast reader, but she'd probably just like
Skim it.
kind of try skimming it. Like I've got a 14 intelligence. I'd say I'm like a fairly quick reader.
That's fair.
Like,
But
I don't
you
wanna
definitely
metagame,
see her,
I don't
like-
know how.
You would definitely see her scanning through and then like flipping pages and then like reading through again and like flipping again. And like continuously going. And
What'd you find?
digging, I guess. Bunch of handwritten notes. Looks like they go back pretty far, but nothing.
About?
The facility?
Roll deception.
I was gonna say.
Okay. 19.
Well, based on my rolls, let's see here. It's. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
She's
beat it.
gonna still try and keep reading as she's having.
I don't
this
know if anybody
conversation.
else is gonna roll.
Veda's generally. Like, she's still looking for a secret trapdoor. Like classic villain trapdoor.
And Gar is guarding. He's still guarding.
You're like a Pokemon guard. Guard.
Back. Until I get this stupid outfit off.
So Skype is actually what's using the most of my CPU. It's at 35%. OBS is using 17. So you don't realize that she's lying to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because it's skipping 100% of the frames again.
We might just need to call it a night.
Yeah,
You
I
might not.
might just need
You might
to
not get any.
bite the bullet and get a better processor.
So what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think we might call it tonight. Just because I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I'll have to check to see if there's stuff going on. Because, yeah, Skype is what's using the most at 35% of my processor. Which I feel is a lot for Skype. I don't know. Anyway, starting. There we go. Hi everyone. Welcome back. Sorry that everything sucked last week, and I'm sorry that I didn't upload a video last week, but guess what? I'm gonna just combine the two, because you would only be getting an hour of campaign if we had done it last week. Awesome. Already at 100% CPU usage. Skype is taking 20%. Streamlabs is only taking 4%. Okay. Anyway, we'll see how it goes tonight. And Elaine is broken again.
Yay!
Lovely.
Lane's always broken. Let's be honest.
Spiritually, mentally, physically.
Emotionally.
Anyway, let's hope that things are gonna go well tonight. We'll see though. Welcome everyone to another episode of the Worst D&D channel. Streaming to you live on Twitch, and then this time we'll upload later to YouTube. Last time, like I said, we had issues. only was about an hour worth of footage, so I wasn't gonna waste your time with that. Also, if you notice, I got artwork for Despina, and it is on the stream, and it looks lovely.
It's so
Um,
cool.
Awesome.
I am very happy with Kayuki coming in clutch again. Only took her like 3 days to finish this. It's great.
Oh,
That's
right. I was
awesome.
supposed to make the background.
Yeah, I just have stopped relying on you to do anything for the stream, so
It's because of the farm. Things will get better soon.
sure. Anyway, so last week, yeah, it was basically crap because my computer apparently can't handle streaming. I mean, if you want to pay for that, you can. I can upgrade our stream setup, but you know, whatever.
I might be able to get us a better setup in the next few-ish weeks.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, so tonight we don't have Gadget because he sucks. But we have everyone else, so I was like, we'll do it anyway. And Elaine broke again. So just gotta fix that real
That
quick.
just means you're gonna roll really well. That's what this means.
Yeah, for sure.
You always
Anywho.
broke for
We
me,
test
Z,
it?
and you never roll well.
What? I'm wearing my lucky cloak. Alright.
Anyway, so quick rundown before our stream breaks. Quick rundown of the campaign we are running is the Shattered Earth campaign. It's a campaign created by me based in a post-apocalyptic world of our world, Texas. But little adjustments being made. Elon Musk decided to mess with portals, opened a portal to another dimension. Some species from that other dimension started coming over, like elves, gnomes, orcs, things like that. And then, did you say tabaxi?
No, yeah.
I mean, it's
Okay.
not wrong.
Anyway, so yeah, they started coming over, and then monsters started coming over, and people started freaking out. Some people went underground to hide from these monsters, and then a bunch of dragons started coming out. We tried fighting the dragons, that didn't work. We tried nuking the dragons, and we thought that worked, but I think the main reason we thought it worked was because everyone was dead. So we have a bunch of dead people, and the planet is very low population. But yeah, we're in Texas, and that's that. Using book Ultramodern 5, most of our classes are Ultramodern 5. I believe the Veda has multi-classed into Warlock, so like we do have some Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. But most of it is Ultramodern 5. But we're also using 5th edition and also some homebrew stuff for like monsters and like the Warlock patron that Veda is using is a homebrew thing. I'm excited to further that. Anyway, speaking of which, you didn't ask me any questions for your did you go another level of martial
She
artist?
decided to punch more
Okay.
instead of
Okay.
magic.
She doesn't
I
want
would have
magic
hit people
anymore.
3 times. You know, I just want to hit.
That's fine.
Eventually.
That's perfectly fine. Okay. I just want to say stream is going really well right now. Like there's no choppiness or anything. You guys are all moving as you are on my screen, like barely any lag. So
Move
we're
more.
looking good so far. Stop. No, my computer can't handle it. Anyway, so yeah. We are going to get a quick recap. Very small recap because like I said, it was an hour long game. Tonight we'll do a 6-hour long game to make up for it.
Well, buddy.
Oh.
Hold on.
I did not consent to this.
I don't need your
I mean,
consent.
I don't have work or nothing, but I have a weak constitution.
Oh, a
I agree.
constitution
You
save.
do.
Okay.
Anywho, so yeah, let's get started, and we're gonna get one of our note takers. So do rock paper scissors, and we'll find out who gets to go.
Oh,
boy.
this is gonna be weird on camera. Can we do? Can
No,
we
it's
do a
not.
rollies?
No, do
No.
rock paper
It's
scissors.
been decided. Rock, paper,
No,
scissors.
it's okay.
You
Well,
can just do it in the camera.
We'll do 1, 2, 3, shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Okay.
Ty, go again.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Oh, you got me.
Okay, so
Wait, does winner do it or
Veda's-
does loser?
No, Veda's doing it.
Loser does
That's
it.
what that
This time.
means. You did it last time, but you also lost. So I mean,
I probably would have lost rollies. I mean, I just rolled a 1 anyway.
I mean, we can do rollies anyway just to see, but you're still doing it because you lost.
yeah, Veda, get good.
We'll punch everybody. So, what had happened was there's a bunch of mojo on the ground, and Gadget was like, "Let me get that." So he like put it in a bucket, and Quinn was like, "Hey, just BTW. I've been here for like 2 months," and we were like, "What? Time space continuum?" And there was weird Fey magic going on when we were stuck in the weird Fey sparkles. So Veda's like, 4 arms is cool, but 4 legs kind of sucks. So she got an anti-mutagen, failed to save, and had a little seizure, but then lost all of the extra limbs and cool stuff. Elaine decided to take Thomas's jacket after she filled it with holes, and finds a key card. And then Quinn's like, "Hey, I know where the medical bay is. Takes us over there. We pretend to be guards." Gadget has random flashback moment where he looked very sus. Medical people were like, "Why are you here?" And Beta lies badly, so she and Gar just leave. And
Gar rolled a low performance and kept saying guard over and over
and
again.
then Beta just
It was
it
great.
was terrible. So we just hung out outside, and then everyone was like, "Man, how do we deal with this? Do we murder? Do we explode? Do we talk to people?" And then they decided, well, let's go to the office. There's probably loudspeakers. We can make people leave, blow it up, and whoever decides to stay, that's on them. Elaine gets a locked desk open, finds some alcohol and some notes on the production line. They make 100 a day, and they're shipping to all different facilities. Gadget gets on the computer but cannot operate it to save his life. He's still having funky moments. So he just grabs the whole laptop. And then Elaine, I believe, finds the Zarathiel file
Yes.
and starts flipping through it. I don't remember what you were able to read, or if you were just flipping through it real quickly.
That's actually pretty much where we
I
ended the
had
game.
started reading it, but stream was giving us issues, so we ended. So, but I do remember Gadget had started asking me questions about it, and he failed an insight to see that I was lying because I just said it was stuff about the facility, and failed to include the fact that it's about him. So I am continuing to read said file at the moment.
Yes, and because we do not have Gadget with us tonight, we're kind of just going to ignore his presence, and I'll be doing like a retcon in the next episode to not like completely rewriting it, but based on like what he actually wanted to do in the facility is what we'll go back just at the start of the next episode to deal with. Sound good? Sound good to everyone?
So I get free reign to read this file. That's what I'm hearing.
You sure do.
Still looking for a secret trapdoor.
You did anyway because he failed the insight
Yeah,
check.
I was gonna keep reading it until like he caught on and stopped, or I read something that like clicked in my head. It's like I probably shouldn't. But we're gonna find out 'cause I don't know everything in there. So.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Gadget's just said he
Uh-oh.
might show up, possibly.
Read quickly.
Read quickly.
Quickly read through it. Must have, like, yeah.
Oh, we got a Gar.
Yep. They said they were coming, so that's why I wasn't too concerned about starting. I have a mosquito flying around my room and I want to kill it so that it doesn't bite me.
I think
Fair.
the mosquito just left.
Was it Gar?
Wait, Gar's small, but he's not that small.
Oh yeah, he did just leave. Okay, so as we get back into the game, let's switch up the music. Is everybody in the music?
I am.
We.
Wee.
Mon ami.
That French, or do you have to
Folks,
go to the bathroom?
Yes, on both statements.
Okay. Well, you can do that. You have wireless headphones, don't you?
Nope.
Okay. Oh well. Anyway. So, last thing you read was about Gadget growing
The
up in the
last
facility.
thing I have in my note: how he arrived as a teenager, how he was raised, his situation, and Thomas trying to convince him to help them.
Yes.
Yes.
Then you kind of get into the stages of later on in his life. Those stages being him starting to join the Metamorphosis League. He started to help with experimentation. He started to help with converting other mutants and Carusians and talking them down and things like that. Torturing them, you know, the fun stuff that the Metamorphosis League does.
All the fun stuff.
I will be right back. I need to grab the dog before she goes crazy. But yeah, that's pretty much what you discover. And then it goes on to just, there's a few pages that have like ash on them. And it says, Zarathiel betrayed us all. The facility is no more. Must expand. And then the notes kind of just they lose information, locations and things like that of where he is, and then found tabaxi from bunker, may have lead, and that's basically the end of the notes.
I'm like pulling books and trying to find like if one of them opens a secret passageway. Nope.
The floor opens beneath you.
Ah! It's always like that, you know? There's like a secret button or something evil.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong
Wrong
lever.
lever!
Okay, so you're just pulling out random crap in hopes that something does something?
Yes. So I think I did an investigation check last game and it was probably terrible.
As per usual.
It's a negative one. I'm a great detective.
The tabaxi that he mentions in his notes, would I assume he's talking about Bernadette?
I guess you could roll an intelligence check to find out.
I shall do so. What's my intelligence? Okay, I found my intelligence. We're good. Dirty 20.
Ooh, the smarticles.
It was almost like a 4, so I can't really look.
You said dirty 20, correct?
Yes.
I would say yeah. You would know.
Well, I don't know if this would make you feel any better, Veda, but it looks like this Thomas guy did have Bernadette. And I'm gonna just kind of hold up the folder real quick. He's got a bunch of notes in here, and last thing in it really is finding a tabaxi from the bunker.
Does it have
And
a
he
date?
might have a lead, but
Or I don't know
mean,
how
I
long
mean,
Bernadette was running around before she got swapped out, I guess.
I don't know either.
You have a
I
drink?
wish we had more information on this, but they definitely kept her for something. He said something about might have a lead, but doesn't really say a lead on what exactly.
I don't see
In
how
here.
we would be helpful. I mean, we were underground our whole lives. It's not like we really had much radiation like everybody else.
True. I mean,
I don't know.
well,
I guess
these
it's
apps-
all science.
what?
Wouldn't it make more sense for people who are used to it? I mean, I'm kind of surprised I didn't explode or Quinn didn't explode when he hit us with it.
Well, it wasn't working for them the way they wanted it to, but maybe they thought it'd be different.
Whoa, did I fall asleep? What just happened?
Oh, I'm trying to find a secret button.
Oh, yeah, I was looking for that too.
Yeah.
We all there.
Yeah, surface is kind of a terrible place all around.
Can be.
I mean, I think we found, like... No, nowhere's been, like, 100% a nice place. It's not possible. Except for the wizard house. That was 100% a nice place.
I mean, do you really want to be cooped up with the same people for? I mean,
It
they
was
said they've been in
nice.
there since what? Almost. What, like 100-some years? Isn't that what they said? Something
Yeah, but
wild.
you're just doing whatever you want without having to worry about giant dragons or worms or zombies or vampires or werewolves or
Yeah, but you're cooped up all
crazy
the time.
people. I mean, they could always expand, I feel like. They could make their own bunker, really, if they wanted to. A giant bubble bunker on the top.
But that's kind of what they've already done, but just for themselves.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up, actually. And it doesn't say anything else in there about were they after other bunker people?
There's a bit about converting others and all of their experiments and stuff, but they do mention a facility being no more, so I'm assuming that's whatever Spot Gadget said got destroyed.
So that one was destroyed. We destroyed this one. But then
Or-
there's
well,
still
We're destroying this one. We're in the process of this. I'm pretty sure we got rid of everyone in the ecstasy.
I mean, we didn't really blow it up though. It's just kind of torn up a
No,
little.
but we did end up taking the computer, what have yous.
Yes.
So was there any other listing in there? Of any other place?
It didn't
Did you-
list any spots in this folder, right?
Yeah.
No.
No, they seem fairly vague. Anytime they mention it, it's just the facility. I'm assuming because they know which one they're talking about.
I'm just wondering if we can capture anybody or get some info out of them and find out, because it seems like I know that Gadget wanted to shut down as much as we could, so they can't keep on doing this.
Well, I don't know a lot about this computer business, but the servers might have something, a list of locations, anything. And I mean, next best bet is whoever's picking the stuff out to ship it.
I mean, it's been 2 months now. It could be everywhere.
I mean,
True.
I know it said that it was going. It's been about a month. 100 a day. Shipping to facilities in the U.S. and around the world. I mean, they gotta have a middleman shipping it. There's no way it's just them taking care of
How do you
transport.
get around the world nowadays? Maybe they have a dragon that's like has a big
I'm sure somebody
box on
still
the back.
has. I mean, think about it. We've got a car that's running. Somebody's got to have a boat.
Yeah, but remember
about
that thing that ate the submarine?
You
What
guys
about
had
the
a submarine.
spell?
So if there was submarine, if there's still submarines around, there's got to be big ships still or something.
It got eaten by a giant water dragon.
So we don't know how that would fare on the ocean then anyway.
Yeah, I'm
I mean, it might be a risk, but I'm sure with these people, it's one they're willing to take.
That's right, yeah. To get what they want. They'll do
I'm
whatever.
gonna put the file folder in my bag.
Okay.
So wait, so Kara is planting explosives? Or what was Kara doing again?
Kara was gonna go
I
get
was going
the,
to look for uniforms, I believe.
Uniform.
uniforms. Yeah, the doctor coat thing.
I think this explosives idea sounds better though.
We're
Well, we gotta blow up the server room.
we're near
gotta
a
find-
railway, correct?
What's that?
Yeah.
Would we be able to find, like, I don't know, I can't even think of the correct wording for it, but like a manifesto or something where these things are being shipped to, like in the railway yard?
It'd probably be on one of the computers.
Yeah, because if the trains are taken off, it's like it's got to be sent out by that way for sure.
Someone's gotta run that.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of hands involved in this.
My
I mean,
computer skills are not great. I don't know about
Yeah.
anybody else.
How
If
long
we
do you
can
think
get-
it'll take them to find the bodies we just kind of left, though?
I'm hoping that
True.
with access to this office, I can get us enough of a distraction going to where we don't have to worry about that.
I'm surprised the medical people didn't hear all the gunshots. Like, you lit that guy up.
Well,
Maybe that's normal. I bet they shoot stuff all the time. They're like,
my gun might
evil.
not be very quiet, but it definitely makes it a little harder to figure out where it's coming from.
So do we want to try hiding the bodies?
I think it's
Dragging them
kinda-
off? Or no?
We'll go all the way
I
down
mean,
there, but
like everybody knows that you were.
Oh, right. Those alarms are going off.
Yeah,
we have
you were
alarms
here.
going off?
Yeah.
Thought we
Not
did.
anymore.
Originally.
But everybody knew
Originally.
you were here.
Yeah.
Like when
They
people were
knew
trying
we
to kill us.
they just if they didn't find us, I'm sure most of them are assuming we got dealt with already. And, well,
That
not
could
the
be
other
what
way
they
around.
thought the shots were.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they might not pay no mind to it.
Okay, so we go to the shipping room and the computer room, get the stuff, plant explosives, go on the intercom, profit.
Essentially. I'm hoping though, while y'all are, if we time it right, we can have everyone in each spot kind of hit everything all at once. So we'll have some of y'all messing up their production line, halting that. Either take or destroy as much of it as you can.
We know where Karl was planting the bombs.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, once Kara gets back with the uniforms, I figure.
Oh, she was just getting the uniform. She wasn't planting anything yet?
Yeah, Gadget.
No.
Okay,
No.
Gadget's
good.
gonna do the bones, yeah.
All right.
But Gadget has all the stuff to be able to do that, and I'm sure
Mhm.
Kara's got enough knowledge on it.
Right.
So those two definitely, I think, should be going to the server room. A
So where
couple
do
of
we
y'all to
wanna
go to
go?
the production room. I'm gonna
What do you-
stay up here and hopefully cause enough of a distraction, hullabaloo with the intercom to pull as many people in so we can clear out the front. Because we also need people to start trying to get everyone else out of here.
The victims, yeah. Do you
We
want the
can't
three
just
of us to
blow it.
go then, or what?
Uh,
Or do you want us to split up even smaller?
This place is a mess. Well, they're toward the front, because if we start letting them out and they come charging through, they're just going to shoot right through them. We need to try and pull as many people from out front inside, like deeper inside the facility as we can before.
And Kara's invisibility is only like 3, right? How many?
I'm assuming. I'm not sure.
I think that's all she can do. But I mean, she can do it multiple times, but only 3 people can be invisible at once.
I think it's
Well,
Well, she can do.
concentration.
If she could do y'all 3, you could be ready to go. Rear
I
into
can also stay
open
high
cells.
up. I don't need to be invisible.
I mean,
I can go up too.
teleport once. Twice,
Well,
actually.
and you can.
I can go up.
Oh, yeah. You gotta get your blood flowing anyway.
Yeah. A little circulation.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Forgot
No,
about
there's
I
no
haven't seen you upside
circulation.
down in a while.
Yeah, it's quite an event.
that.
And my ponytail just
Y'all
dangling
are
down below.
invisible or hiding in position. Then as soon as we get, so I want to try and get as many of the ones from outside that we ran into
Right.
in as we can.
Well, I thought we were just trying to get the really bad guys. So if they run away, that means they weren't really. They didn't. Their heart and soul wasn't in it. So maybe they'll go and find another profession.
Right,
Not
which is exactly
in
why I want to stay on intercom and try and
Yes.
give them.
Because if
some
she
kind of
goes on the
ultimatum.
intercore, yeah.
Because first things I'm gonna do are, one, I'm gonna instigate a little bit, drop the news about Thomas. 'Cause I'm
That he's
pretty sure that's
dead.
the only thing being held over some of these people's heads. You know, and I'm gonna let them know, one, if you don't want to be here, and two, if you are held against your will, get the fuck out now, or go up with the place. Anyone else, and obviously I'm not gonna say here necessarily, because that's gonna just back me into a corner, but I could say somewhere in the facility, if you want to stay and try and keep this place up and running, come find me.
Oh, what if you don't tell him he's dead? What if you tell him like he's a hostage and you got him in his office and you guys better come save him or I'm gonna shoot him 20 times. And we'll go hide the body.
So
And they'll be like,
specific.
no, we gotta go save him. And then, boom, he was never alive in the first place.
That'd work. I mean, I've got my gun. I could always just fire off a shot while I'm on the intercom.
Yeah. I like it.
I might be able to set it up to where you can connect the intercom to our walkie-talkie and do it remotely.
Oh my god, you were catatonic for such a long time. I forgot you were here.
Yeah, it was like
So I
He was
wouldn't
just
even have
staring
to
off
be
into
just in the
space.
office, but I could tell him I was.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fair warning, my phone is at 3%, so we'll see how long until I can get to a charger. But for the
Ooh.
moment, we'll see how long I stay on.
They'd be like, and he's gone.
It's a
Gadget
possibility.
died. R.I.P.
I think
F's
that
in the
could
chat.
work. When Kara gets back, I think you and her should go to the server room and start planting explosives. And
Yeah.
then a few people will go down to the production line, destroy it, take as much as they can, just trash it. We'll probably plant a few down there too. But I want a couple of y'all waiting.
I can give you half the stuff I have for explosives.
Wait, are we trying to save the mojo or destroy the mojo?
I want the production line destroyed.
Okay, I can do that. Eldritch Blast.
Blow
You'd
up
have to do
as
a
much
lot
of
of
that
Eldritch
room as you
Blast.
want.
Yeah, I'll just, it might take me a few minutes. Shoot a couple things. But yeah, or I can punch it. But I feel like shooting it is...
Well, take some of the
Oh,
explosive
yes,
stuff. If you can
punching
set
is
it up,
much
you
more
can
fun.
also blast it with that, and then you don't have to worry about a detonation. Because you can do that from a little ways away, right? So you shouldn't be in the blast.
Sweet.
And then just run like hell.
What about the Carusians in the medical bay? Do you think they can walk? Run?
I don't see why not.
They were kind of... were they strapped down, or were they just kind of like laying in a medical bed?
No, some were strapped down, some were laying there. But the ones that were laying there were heavily sedated.
I think we have to carry them. I'll roll for you, Gadget. Don't worry.
But yeah, if Gadget wants
What's
to
he
start
asking for?
with the intercom thing,
Sparkly dice.
Look at that, Gadget. You get sparkly dice.
They always roll well, I swear. Ignore the one I rolled at the beginning.
That was for you, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
Wait,
not
as
for
soon as you're
Gadget.
rolling for someone else, you'll roll amazing.
I know.
We all not 20s.
Well, you could be what Kenny's previous character was, and every time you're rolling against the party, you'd roll amazing.
Yeah.
That made for entertaining events.
Okay, so me and Quinn get the shipping facility. Who's gonna get computer? Gadget and
Gadget and
Kenny?
Kara.
I will.
Gadget and Kara. And then the rest do evacuation?
The rest are gonna want to be in place to get everybody out.
So Kenny and I
For
are on the
feedback.
ceiling.
Yeah, stay up high. Watch out
And
for those
Gar,
things.
you're
up
down
the
low,
ceiling. We still have those weird creatures that we have to deal with.
as per the usual.
Yeah.
But if we can get enough of them out, Gar, I think, should be with evac too.
You think you can tell people where to go?
I was already told. As part of the evac group.
Either
Excellent.
that, or y'all are gonna need a lookout too. It's just because I can get, everybody in here doesn't mean it's everybody. You may need someone to help you out on once you get topside again.
So we run out with everybody, and then you hit the explode button. And hopefully no one chases us?
I think we should be alright.
I think there's a lot of
I mean,
logistics
hey,
here in
we've
this
had
plan
dumber
that are
plans.
Look, there's
It
a
might
lot
be
that's gonna be up in
smarter
the air about this, but
if we set off the explosion first so they run in, then we run out with them
I'm
not
trying to
out.
get them all in for when the explosion goes off. While y'all get out, because if you try to go topside with all those guards out there, a lot of these people aren't gonna make it. And I don't want to send all of these people into a firefight.
No.
Well,
From the
if enough of us go first, there was only 3 guards, but they hurt.
There could be more because we set the alarms off. We don't know what we're waiting for up there. We didn't know what was waiting for us down here either. I just want us to be prepared as possible.
How many guys did we see on the ceiling? Do we have
A lot.
somewhat of a count?
A lot. Kenny was the one who counted, so you do not have an accurate count.
Oh, good.
But,
It was
pretty sure I said
235.
but it was
I'm pretty sure I randomly said 10 because there was more than.
I think you
Or
said
it's
like
more than-
15 or 20.
It was more than 10 because I ran out of fingers.
Oh,
Didn't
good.
use your toes?
I'm wearing shoes. That won't work.
if anybody is interested, I'm pretty sure I figured out the issue, and I don't think we'll be having problems on the stream anymore.
Yay!
Well, we gotta
Okay.
wait for Kara
Any-
first.
Is Kara back yet?
Oh, you're waiting for me? Sorry.
She was here the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
She was invisible.
Oh no, I just showed up
Oh.
like 5 minutes ago.
I was wondering why
What's
those
up?
coats were floating in the air, but I was like, that happens all the time.
No, I mean, you're in a facility full of mutated creatures, so you never know what they can do.
So I'm assuming you've heard the gist of what we're trying to do.
Yes, I'm part of escort.
I was hoping you'd
No,
be
I'm
part of
computer. I'm
computers.
computer.
Yeah.
I'm
Computer
computer.
group, shipping group, rescue
Yes.
group.
Sorry, I was distracted by waving the coats around like a ghost.
Ooh. Oh, who's a doctor?
Who's a
Like, who
doctor?
gets to
Gadget
be a
for
doctor?
one.
I thought it was just for Gadget.
Oh, you only got one coat?
Oh no, I got more than one, but I thought Gadget was the main person.
No, it's not. I could be a pretty good doctor, you know.
I think
Can
you
you
make a
name
better
one? Can you name one internal body part, Veda?
Your heart.
Aw.
I put the bar too low.
I'm just pretty, you know. I took biology.
Okay.
I didn't pass.
The mitochondria is the
It's
power.
power. That's why I punch so good.
Because your mitochondria are so
So
big.
Was
powerful.
that her last time? Was that Veda last time talking about mitochondria?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Veda, I just love your mitochondria.
nice.
Thanks.
It looks so pretty.
You know,
It looks so great in this lighting. Like, it really works for me.
I work on it all the time, you know?
I work it out every single day. Anyway.
Alright,
Okay.
let's get the show on the road.
Split the party. Split the party.
Gadget doing the intercom thing. I don't know if he's here or if
I'm
he
back.
died.
I've got a charger too.
Okay.
Hey!
Woo! 4%.
Woo.
Oh.
Hey, we fixed the stream. We got Gadget on stream. Like we're good to go,
And
everyone.
This is when the stream crashes.
If the stream crashes now, I would be surprised. But like I had
I want
something
to mute
popping up
myself
taking
just a second, but
I had something popping up taking 25% CPU usage every like 10 seconds, and I think that might have been the main issue.
What one?
Build a new PC.
Yeah. After I uninstalled that, 9 minutes ago was the last time we skipped frames. So I think we're doing pretty good.
Awesome.
So
So,
Okay.
intercom thing, Gadget?
6 hour game. 6 hour game.
No, we gotta get up in the morning with the grifter.
6 hour game.
No,
6 hour
no.
game. 6 hour game. Gadget, you don't get a say in this. You weren't supposed to be here.
Aw.
Anyway, so we are splitting the party, and we are sending Gadget and Kara together. Gar and who is going with Gar? Sorry.
Just
Spina?
Spina and Kenny.
And then we're sending Veda and
We're sending the siblings to
Quinn.
the production line.
Nothing bad can happen there.
No.
All right, so
Are we meeting up somewhere?
Watch when Quinn tries to kill you.
The ultimate betrayal.
Stockholm syndrome has set in, and you don't even know.
Shit hits the fan. Just
Shipping
try and
container?
get out of the facility.
I do have a way we could get out of the facility, all of us together, but we'd have to be together.
And that does
With
that include the
Victims?
corrosions?
It'd be 8 of us.
Well, that's not enough.
Pretty much just us.
No, we would tell them to run, and then we can just.
Some of them
No?
were
Okay.
unconscious. If anything, you could teleport them out and we could run.
Was there only 8 of them?
Apparently, I have caps lock.
Oh, I
on.
don't know.
No, there's way more than
Okay.
8.
I was like, I thought there was more.
But the ones in the medical bay aren't conscious.
Oh, I guess. Sorry, me plus 8.
Okay, well, that-
Yeah, and there's
still doesn't
little
accomplish it.
matter, like, yeah. Simply there's more people in just that one medical bay.
You would be correct in assuming that, Gar.
All the people that we passed by on the
I
way
walked
in.
past a lot of people, and also there is more than that one medical area.
How far away?
How far away to the medical area?
To the next one, even.
They're kind of all lined up.
Okay.
Like, you know how those doors were in the back of the room? How it kind of like had the lockers on either side that you were going through, Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you just walk through those doors, that's another medical bay there.
And
Oh,
how many
boy.
did you count?
Oh, I only went to 3 of them. The one we were both in, and then 2 more.
And was there just as many people?
One of them had less, and that one obviously had less doctors as well. It took me a while to find one that had lab coats in the locker.
Okay. So I think we should get on the intercom thing right away then, Elaine.
I don't know. I don't know
As
what this.
soon as y'all are done with the server room and the production line, make your way toward the med base. See what you can do as much as you can in a short
Maybe we
period
should
of
have
time.
one more person on production line team.
I can come with y'all as long as the intercom thing is set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
'Cause I can set from anywhere.
So, Gadget, roll a computer use.
Got you, fam.
I'm gonna spend a point just to make it nat 20. We're not doing this shit again.
We're not having Vader roll
It's
a
an 8.
natural
Come
one for you.
on.
Hey,
It's
that's
an
pretty good for
rolled.
beta.
It's very good for me. Well, you
I'll
gotta let
just
your
take
kids
the,
live, don't you?
It'd be Gadget's best computer check yet.
That's
Yeah, it'll be a
true.
30 plus.
30 plus.
Damn.
You fail.
Do you want me to check what it actually is?
Those dice are dynamite.
It's 15, so it'd be 35.
You have a 15 in your computer use now?
Uh,
No, you have a
no,
9
it's
in your
engineering.
9 in computer use, 15
It's
in
9.
engineering.
Yeah, it's 9, so it'd be a 29. Sorry.
Yeah. So basically what you're doing is fixing the computer so they can access the intercom system wirelessly, correct?
I was going to set it up so that the walkie-talkies would our walkie-talkies could interface with the intercom.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by other outside stuff that I was trying to fix the stream with. So yes, I hear you now. Yeah, that then 29 definitely works. Like, that's fine. 29 or 35, both of them work.
Don't forget to turn the mic, the walkie-talkies off. We don't even walking around talking. Oh, so we're gonna go blow this up. We're gonna do that. And then it's just going over the PA.
Then security just shows up to all the locations you're going.
No, I would set up a special channel. And if Elaine's the one that's doing it, I would just set it up on Elaine's.
Oh, you don't trust the rest of us? Veda and I wouldn't
Not a
abuse it.
chance.
I've always wanted to be like a radio announcer, you know?
Oh, Kenny's the only one of our group that has a walkie-talkie.
Oh no, Lane's got one.
No. Of our group.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That will be fine. I'll do hand signals.
Oh yeah.
Then they mean nothing.
Can you show me what your
Snap and
hand
point?
signals are?
I'm not on camera.
Oh yeah, snapping point.
Snap and point,
Universal.
That's always
but I only have 2 arms.
that's always gonna be a thing though.
Isn't that when the dinosaurs came and ate us? Was it
So-
snap and pop?
That was
So if we snap
No,
and point, everything's okay.
snap-
If I point and snap, we're all dying.
Yeah, snap and point was back when Kenny was doppelganger Kenny.
Oh, I thought that was when Gadget ate somebody.
No,
No.
that was also miscommunication between people.
That was a look and a nod.
It was.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we can also add a nod to this. That's right.
I don't know if
You'll
our
know-
hand
you'll know
signals
what
are
it
the way to
means.
go. I think Ixnay on the hand signals.
Okay.
Hey,
All right, so you guys are splitting up. So you get the walkie-talkie set up. Elaine, you're going with Veda and
Yes.
Quinn. Okay. So let's deal with Kara and Gadget first. So Gadget,
Oh,
you
okay.
can lead the way. Where are we going?
Don't forget your
I'm gonna
outfit.
put on the
fancy lab coat.
lab coat. Yeah, and I will use that. to-
Kara's still invisible, and she puts it on and like just starts waving her arms.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, it's a ghost.
She
and
grabs
then
some
I will-
chains in the corner of the room. Sorry, go ahead.
So then, assuming that this is laid out like I expect it to be, roughly, I will head towards where I expect the server room to be.
Well, we found it while I was leading our way.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So we know where it's at.
And when Gadget before looked very like super uncomfortable when he puts the lab coat on, he kind of like does the whole like shake your neck to get your muscles moving and stuff, and kind of like does like I'm gonna do this, and then kind of like his demeanor changed a little bit.
He's actually comfortable being a
Who's
scientist.
this?
Gadget?
No, there's. I'm just looking at the
Some
map.
Old guy on the map.
That's Thomas. He's dead.
Oh, it's just a body.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm much better at being a scientist than a guard, but I don't.
What, you don't like walking around saying guard over and over again?
Hey, that's my job.
Little too
Science,
limited.
science.
Look at it. Right?
Science.
Science.
Much better.
Beta, do you
Okay.
have the explosives?
Yes.
All right. Is there a container that I can put some of my stuff in?
Rather than your hands.
I mean, I've got my pouches. I don't have anything like heavy duty. I have the pouch that I put my smoke bombs in.
Are there any bags or bottles in here?
Oh, there's bottles, but they're like full. I'm not pouring those out.
We're gonna be celebrating after this. We ain't pouring those out.
I assume that there's some kind of plastic container being used to hold something in here that I can use to split
have a
the
backpack?
explosives to give Beta some of them.
There is a previously held muffin container in her backpack.
Okay.
Oh,
The muffins have gone moldy, 100%.
Dump out the muffins. Yep, I forgot about these. Remember the muffins? Okay, put them in here.
Yeah. Wipe those out and split the explosives as best I can with what she's got to work with to give her some explosives.
I'll keep it.
You're just going to
basic.
make sure that these chemicals are together when you need to put it together to make bombs.
Don't shake it.
I wasn't gonna shake it.
You were thinking about it.
Put it. Hold on to it. No. Oh wait. So wait, I can't just like shoot it. I gotta
If you mix it,
things.
you can shoot it. Just
Wait,
dump
what?
it together.
Dump it together.
Yeah, there's
And
two
then
chemicals
run.
here. You mix those, and then yes.
Don't mix it until we're ready.
Okay.
All right, let's head out. I just want to get this over with. These people have been around for
Same.
long enough.
Shit hits the fan. Try and meet back here. If you can't get back here, just get out.
On that note, Kenny, come over here.
Oh,
they're
no.
gonna have a romantic moment.
Okay.
I don't like that there was an oh no, but I'll let it pass, I guess.
Kenny gets killed.
No,
Ah.
this is the triangle. But it's becoming a line. A heart.
Kara pulls you off to the side, and she's like, so yeah, if we all die, and she turns herself invisible again, gives you a kiss, and walks out of the room.
Oh, what happened?
Kenny
Thank
just
the
kind
Lord we
of
didn't have to
is
see that.
froze, but
Annie, are you alright? You look like a tomato.
I was really hoping it would be a romantic gesture, you know? Like, you guys were gonna have, like, this deep...
everything's good. We should go.
Alright, let's head out to the server room.
Hey, did she turn us invisible like we asked her to or no?
Oh, you guys want to be turned
Well,
invisible?
Bar needs to be turned invisible.
We're on the ceiling.
Well, you will be on the
So
server.
rescue
Yeah.
evac
That's
team
what
is
I'm saying.
invisible.
You're on a ceiling. I'm on a ledge.
Come on, folks.
Yeah, remember, don't.
I have one better I can do for you then, Gar.
Remember, we can
And
unlock
she
everything to get these people out, but don't let them start leaving until we can get the majority of guards in.
she touches you, and she pulls out a drop of bitumen and a spider, and squishes them in her hand and rubs it across the side of your face.
Does a Simba?
And no, and
No,
You,
no.
stop, copyright.
Okay.
I don't think that was copyright.
Anyway, so yeah, you are now able to walk up walls at the speed of your walking speed.
Oh, look
I
at you,
see.
little guy.
I see the appeal now, Des. This is pretty cool.
That makes it a lot easier sometimes.
Magic is cool.
As long as nobody looks up, we'll be good.
That's right.
Who looks up?
Yeah.
Nobody
That's
does
silly.
that. Why is there a bucket on the ceiling?
Clank,
Anyway,
clank, clank, clank.
Kara and Gadget are heading to the server room. Kara kind of like is walking behind you. She's looking uncomfortable because she's not used to sciencey things, but she seems to be holding her own. And you guys head into the server room, and there's some dude standing in there with glasses.
Of course.
Hello, what do you need?
Thomas sent me in here. I need to take care of some of the files, but I need the room for a few minutes.
Oh, I can't give you a room. It's for exclusively me.
Are you
I
gonna tell
find
me?
this offensive, by the way.
You're gonna tell me you're gonna disregard
Good.
Thomas's orders?
Thomas doesn't know how to work this stuff.
I do.
Well, I need his written. Get him to come and tell me then.
Go get him yourself. I'm not gonna disobey Thomas. If you want to crawl down that hole and you want to disobey him, that's on you.
Well, I guess this would be an intimidation check.
Oh, I got you, fam. Ready?
Sure.
Another 8.
Is she with her?
It's amazing.
No, she's not with him, but Gadget doesn't have his dice or
Oh.
character sheet.
I don't know what your intimidation is. I hope it's a lot.
It's not good.
Oh,
It's
no.
0.
Really?
It's 0.
It's charisma based.
You are facing
Yes,
a computer
intimidation.
nerd.
Intimidation
so
is 0.
They might not have high to fight it.
Computer nerd should be -3.
Insight? No, but it is a 10. And he's like, well, I will. And he marches out of the room to go find Thomas.
Cool. We're gonna start setting explosives.
Okay. Well, I will let you know that you now have somebody who is going to go find these bodies, just to let you know.
That's fine.
Okay.
My suspicion is
Uh,
he's gonna go to his office and not to the outside grounds where the body is.
It really depends, because Thomas was all over the facility. He wasn't just in his office.
Yeah. So, but I mean, that would be my assumption is where he would go first, at least. And I know he's not there. So.
Okay, so you're setting explosives. Kara is helping you. Do you want to roll an explosives check? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
It's demolitions.
Demolitions.
Oh shit! I have to roll that. Poof.
I
Yeah,
have that.
yeah, well, you have to roll it. He's doing it.
No, when we go to shipping team.
It's intelligence.
Oh,
You'll
when
be
you
fine.
go to shipping? Oh. Yeah, you're great at intelligence-based checks.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Do you want to roll it for
We're
him?
not
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
need to worry about Veda for too much longer.
Ready? Oh, an 18.
18
So
plus
27.
9. That is a
You're
27.
welcome.
So yeah, you roll well. 27. You plant all the explosives. Kara's kind of just leaning back and watching you.
I will pull one of
She's
the
kind of
server racks.
just smiling to herself a little bit. And you guys finish your task. Then we'll go to Extraction Team 1. Because there's only one. So Gadget, Dez, and Kenny, what are you doing?
Bar. You said
Did
gadget.
you say guard?
There's no
Guard?
ga-
Being
Gadget.
somewhat jealous of the other
Oh.
two crawling on the roof while I have to fly and hop from place to place.
Gar, Dez, and Kenny. My bad.
All right. Well, if we're gonna get these guys out of these rooms, we got to get rid of the doctors. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I mean, we got to wake people up.
Yeah. Kenny's pretty strong, isn't he? For caring, for helping, because we have
He's not
unconscious
gonna
people
carry,
too.
like 30 people.
I'm very strong, but I can't carry 30 people. I might be able to carry 2.
But not everybody's unconscious, right? They
No.
can help other people to.
Well, I can't carry anybody. Everybody's bigger than me. All I can do is watch out for you guys. Look out for you guys. If we can
But
find
they're
like,
on-
a vehicle or something in here.
Where are you gonna find a vehicle in the facility that can drive
A
around the
little golf
facility?
cart they use to get from place to place.
Exactly.
I mean, fair.
With like
That'd
little
be
trailers
adorable.
on the back.
But they do have. Some of them are on like beds with wheels, correct? Or things with wheels.
I think all the beds have wheels.
But that's what I mean. We can push out that.
Chain
We
it all
could just
together.
stack everyone
put it
onto
together.
one bed.
Poor guy in the bottom's dead.
Well, we can put them sideways.
Just ride it around the hospital like a little skateboard.
Wee.
No. We won't be doing that.
Like that idea.
All right. So
Okay, let's go get a count on the rooms while we're up here. We'll count how many rooms we have to deal with.
okay, that's a good idea.
I
Yeah.
wish she would have
There-
made me
but-
invisible now because I could have walked in and got a count of how many people too.
Well, we
There's
just have
more
to check up
people
before we
in the
go in.
containers outside than the people in the med bay.
Oh, the guys on the ceiling. I keep forgetting about that.
No, like the people
What are you
Kara
talking
was
about?
suffering. They are trapped in containers in the entry area.
Oh, the ones.
But that's
we let
farther
go at the
away,
start.
right?
They're waiting for us.
But we
right?
need to free them too.
No, I know, but,
Yeah, but
we
they're
need to
all
get
moving.
these guys.
Right? They can all walk. They're all good. We just need to make sure they don't get caught.
Yeah, they tried leaving before, but then Kara jumped in front of them
Did
with her
But were all
dimension
the
door.
doors opened?
No, you guys opened a bunch of them though. Like you guys kept on picking locks as you were going.
Okay, so Kara said that it kind of continued on through each room, correct?
Yeah, each one had a door at the back, and it just kept on going.
Yeah.
She only got to 2 more than you though.
So how do we get in there and free people without being suspicious?
Well, you just say don't be suspicious over and over
Don't
again.
be suspicious. Don't be.
You have to sing it.
Yeah.
All right. So are we waiting for Elaine to do the intercom thing? Are we thinking that the doctors are gonna leave the same way, or what's the scoop?
The
Or do we
doctors
have-
probably won't leave. They'll probably be bringing in the guards. They wouldn't be fighting people.
No, but Elaine was talking about you're giving people an ultimatum basically, because we're setting up bombs in here. They're either gonna want to fight or
If she's blowing the facility sky high, these people are not sticking around.
that's
for these
correct,
people.
and they're not gonna care about the people, the
They're-
patients, or whatever they want to call them.
Yeah, we need to just make sure we have a plan to get everybody up. I don't know enough about this medical stuff to know if they're going to wake up when you pull the stuff out of them or not.
Well, deal with that
Well,
as we go along.
I can carry some of them if they don't wake up.
Okay, and like I said, I'm sure there's some people that can help
True enough.
bring people. So Kenny, why don't you see if Elaine is going to be putting an announcement out soon, or what we're going to do that way, just so that before we start beating people and fighting people, it's like, see if people are leaving, because it's like the sooner they open the door, the sooner we can get in too. We don't have to sneak in, we can just get in after the door's open.
Badoop. Elaine, when are you doing the thing? Badoop.
But as soon as we're done at the production line. Badoop.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll hear it.
I didn't hear Badoop. She just said that to herself.
So
Wow.
do we want to wait for the production line explosion?
Sure. In the meantime, maybe we should scout out the third one. I think Kara said that one only had 1 doctor in it.
Okay.
We have to take out 1 doctor, we just knock them out or whatever.
And the only way that we can find that is by going through the rooms. Is that the story?
Far end.
That's kind of what it seemed like. The roofs in the med areas are not as high as the roofs out here.
That's not good.
Or sorry, ceilings, I
Yeah.
guess, not roofs.
Yeah, we knew what you're talking about.
No, so we can't stand on the ceiling and be incognito, is what you're saying. Maybe
You could
I
put
could.
on the lab coats that Kara brought and just walk through.
I don't think that's gonna work,
The-
Kenny, if somebody's got a lab coat crawling across the ceiling.
I said walk through, not crawl through.
Oh, crawl through. Sorry. Yes.
It ain't
Not
gonna be
Gar.
me. Nobody's gonna believe it's me, that's for sure.
I'm good at doctor stuff.
That's racist, Gar.
Goblins can't be doctors. Goblins
Gar
can't
can be
No,
our
no.
patient.
Now I have to put a goblin doctor in the game just to prove you wrong.
He's like a surgeon.
Is
And
there a
you-
better
and
anything and you
urologist.
and I can put on a coat and then roll Gar
A
through
rocket
on the chair
surgeon.
to get to further rooms?
He'll put you on his shoulders.
Put you on his shoulders and have her tied up so they can't see Kenny. Just Gar's head poking out the top. That'd be
I don't
great.
think that's what Kenny meant.
Definitely not a person and a half in a lab coat.
Yes. That's totally not. That's don't be suspicious.
Anyway, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to walk to the far end, see if there's an entry through the third med bay where the one doctor was. We'll do Kenny's plan if we have more lab coats. If we don't, then because I don't know what Karl brought. We know you never told us.
She was just bringing the lab coats for Gadget and her.
Okay, so we got what we got. So we have to just sneak.
So what we could do is just walk through like we're on a mission and just be like we're checking on.
I could say guard. I have my
No,
guard out
no,
there.
no. The guard isn't going to work,
Right.
Gar. So we'll walk through, or we could even pretend that we're bringing you to the back.
Sure, that's fine. I'll take this dumb outfit off anyway. I hate it.
That we're bringing you to one of the med rooms at the back.
All right, do you like that idea, Kenny?
Sure.
No drop frames, no notifications at all. I fixed it, guys. We're good. We can stream as much as we want. 6-hour game.
No. Okay, we're gonna give that a whirl. We all got our guns on us, so
We're all going through the back way.
that's fine.
All right. Okay, so that's where we're heading.
Okay.
Should we
dropped
tie
out.
up Gar?
Sure, we can put his hands to. Well, no, we want to be able to get a gun when he needs to.
You can.
Can I try to wrap rope around his arms in a way that he can free himself easily?
Yes, if you roll a good survival check.
Oh,
I got this. What's my survival? +7.
Your survival's wisdom, so it's actually probably pretty good.
Natural one.
21.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
21? Yeah. So you make it look real tight and real nice, but you have it so that he can just slip out of it. That was a big old yawn.
That's well done. Well done, Kenny. All right.
All right, let's do this. Let's just walk like we're know where we're going.
I let Dez lead the way, and I'm gripping Gar's shoulder. Not uncomfortably tight, but tight.
Okay. We enter the room.
Essentially, if they talk to someone, they talk to the leader, not me.
Yeah, you can enter the room now.
Okay.
But you have to you have to all roll performance check.
Okay.
I got this.
Okay.
Guard.
Oh no.
19!
That's mine.
Was that 20 minus 1?
No, I have a 10 charisma now. It was just nothing.
Ooh.
My only negative is intelligence.
Hey.
I got 16.
16.
And your
Ooh,
what's your performance?
that's not terrible. I know. Oh, I got a.
12. Oh,
No,
no,
me.
that was you.
I got a 12. Yeah.
12. Okay.
Wasn't a natural one.
Sure wasn't.
No, those are mine.
All right. So you guys all go into the room acting like guards,
No.
and
Nope.
they all kind
I'm
of...
acting like
Two
that.
guards.
No,
one prisoner.
sorry. That's what I meant. Gar is tied up
Yes.
to a chair, did you say?
No,
No,
just
just
arms
walking.
together.
Just tied
He's
up.
pushing him with his
Okay.
hand.
Prisoner.
Much better. Okay. So you go in and the doctors all kind of look at you and it's like, oh, did one get out?
Yeah, we're just bringing him back through into the back here. We needed to bring him through for some more tests.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just go ahead. The beds here are full. Keep on going
All right.
until you find an open one.
Thank you. Can we kind of take a count as we go? Ish.
Yeah, well, last week I told you there was 10 in this room.
Okay.
There's 8 beds, all filled, and then 10 doctors.
Okay, so you weren't listening to what our plan was. Then, if you're putting us to the first room first, we were going to go to the back and see if there's a back entrance to the back.
I think that we had to enter through the first room though.
There's only one entrance in. There's no entrance out the backside.
As far as we know.
Because that's where we were going to walk to.
We don't know if there's another entrance. We're going in the only way we know we can.
Yeah, I was thinking like Kenny. So 10 doctors,
Okay, that's fine. We'll
8
see your-
beds, right?
Yeah.
And there's people on all those beds. They said it was full, correct? Okay. Next room.
Next room is 7 beds filled. 1 is empty, and it's 9 doctors.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Well, you gotta think, these are mutated creatures. They can overpower normal humans most of the time. So you need to have 2 extras so that they don't feel like they can take over. Next
Sorry,
room,
room 2 was how many doctors, how many beds?
9
Seven
doctors,
and 9.
7
7
beds.
patients,
9
9
doctors, 7 patients, 8 beds still.
Yeah, but 1 empty.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, room 3.
Room 3 is 4 patients, 6 doctors, and 4 empty beds. And then room 4 is 1 patient and 3 doctors.
Or
No room 5.
Nope.
and how many doctors in the third one again? Sorry. How many did you say?
6.
6?
Still ready, room 4.
6 and 4.
Each one is patients plus 2.
And 4
Yeah.
is...
1 patient, 3 doctor. But now 2
Yes.
patients as I lay guard down on a bed.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So, patient.
Put him in his stirrups.
Okay.
The ropes aren't tight, but these straps definitely are.
Okay, can we
No, the stirrups is the thing they put pregnant ladies in, or ladies getting other things. Whatever.
so
I'm
that's
done.
the last I'm gonna ignore that. Is that the last room?
Yes, room 4.
That is the last room.
Okay.
yes.
So can we take out these doctors or no? These last 3. Because they're not gonna believe that we're doing anything with Gar now that we're in here, are they? Because we're not just gonna leave Gar and head out.
Well, we haven't talked about this, and if we're talking about this in front of the doctors, obviously they're gonna expect something.
Yeah, that might have been wise to talk about before. All right.
Wing it. Always works out great.
I'm just pretending everything's normal and laying Gar into a bed. Not
Yeah.
really tying him down or anything, though.
What is that? What are you drinking?
It's rain. Rainbow
Oh,
sherbet.
that's the one that gives me headaches. Makes my body work too fast. Like I was getting heart palpitations and everything while I was drinking that
I
one.
got that from 2 double espressos.
Ooh.
No, rain. So Bang, I really like, but Rain, I don't know, something about it just my body didn't
Only
like
like
it.
2
I
or
was
3
like-
flavors of rain.
I was like seeing things fast. I also like the texture of the cans too. though, so.
Wait. How do you see things fast?
I don't know. Drink a Rain and find out.
Oh, thanks.
Hashtag
Okay.
sponsor us.
So are there
No, Bang sponsor us. They're the
Listen,
ones
I'll
I'd
drink
like.
any liquid caffeine. Sponsor us.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
like
just
generic-
love anyone to sponsor.
it'd be like generic coffee?
Hey, Logan Paul KSI sponsor
No.
us with Prime.
Gross.
I'll drink it.
No. Okay.
Why?
So are there any
What's wrong with?
there's machines or something so that we can look like we're busy for a bit?
Sure.
Okay. Let's pretend we're hooking Gar up to something.
They're just saying boop 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 as they're just tapping a screen.
Be like,
I
"Keep up,
find an IV and poke Gar with it.
Ow!
I mean, your medicine's pretty good, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
I'd
it is.
actually might be able to get it in. Let's see.
Don't need an eye.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
15 to giving Gar an IV.
Immediately mutates.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's he gonna grow?
He grows
Suddenly he's taller.
a bulky vein because that's how IVs work. You suddenly get liquid in your vein, so it bulks up a little bit, you know.
Okay.
To just
Whoa.
pretend to put it in.
Are those doctors paying any attention to us or no?
No, not
Okay.
really.
Oh, so I did actually. Nah, you'll be fine.
Fight them.
I didn't need to, but you
Okay.
know.
So we'll just hang out here until, I'll say this quietly to the other two. We'll just hang out here quietly until somebody maybe notices us, until the explosion and the processing happens.
I am assuming that there are mutated employees here. Otherwise, I would look very strange.
You got a lab coat on.
Yeah, I mean, like Elaine found out in the documentation, they do convert the mutants to work for them. So
Because
Ah.
I can't hide my wings, but that's what
Oh,
I
okay.
thought.
you just look like a giant hunchback.
That'd be sweet.
Um,
Oh, the experiments didn't work on him.
oh,
It
poor
just
guy.
says right in it, I can't hide the wing, or I have disadvantage
Yeah, I
on
don't
hiding
know.
All
them,
this
so I might be able to.
fluid built up in his back.
Yeah. You need to go see Dr. Pimple Popper to get rid of that.
Nice.
She's had enough plastic surgery that she'll last forever. Anyway. Don't sponsor us. I don't want you.
No.
We will
Anyhow.
accept any
Um,
sponsor.
No. Okay. So we will move on to the explosion crew.
Shipping team.
The what team?
Shipping team. We're going.
Shipping team. I thought you said tipping team, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, we're also going cow tipping after this.
We're just not gonna leave some money for the people
Absolutely
we're gonna
not.
go see.
They don't deserve it.
Okay. That's rude. They did all this work to make this mutagen, and they don't deserve it, hey? Okay, so you go into the shipping area. I thought you were going to production.
Oh, isn't that kind of the same?
No, because they make it, and then in a different area
Aw,
they ship
damn.
it. I work in a processing plant. I know these things.
I figured they'd be adjacent. You know, you don't want to go that far.
But you wouldn't want packing peanuts inside your mutagen, now would you?
That's good for you.
It's good for you?
Protein.
If it's the cornstarch one, sure. Okay, so you guys are heading into the production area. Quinn's leading the way. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've been down here a few times. They got some. They're actually really good at what they do, to be honest."
They're good at packaging things.
It's not packaging. They're like mixing chemicals, and they got. Are we calling it gadget goo?
I like gadget goo.
Gadget
Yeah.
juice? Gadget goo or gadget juice?
Gadget.
really don't think it-
It both has a good ring to it.
Gadget goo has alliteration though.
Yeah, let's go with gadget goo.
Okay, gadget goo. That also makes me think of other things though, and I don't know if that's what we've
All
wanted to
right,
associate it with.
all right.
Gadget goo it is. Anyway, so they kind of like broke it down to its bare chemicals and then separated it and kind of figured out what all goes together to make it work. And that's how, you know, this isn't my first time being mutated.
What?
Well, they have the anti-mutagen, you know? So I kind of was tested both of them on me. I had way cooler mutations before. I actually had wings once.
Oh,
How many
Quinn,
times
did it
did
hurt?
they do this to you?
What?
How many times did they do this to you?
5 times.
so sorry.
And it was different every.
For me, it was different every time. They were testing things, I think.
And it didn't.
But the anti-mutagen worked well. The mutagen was touch and go. Anyway, this is the production room, and he puts his hand on the door. And is like, "Are we going in?"
Yeah.
Ah, sweetheart, we are.
Do you think I should try again and maybe get my wings back?
I mean,
It's up to you.
I'll support your decisions.
Whatever. And he pushes open the door.
How many people are in here?
About 30.
Poof. Nerds?
See, look.
Are they nerds or are they?
Mostly nerdy people, yes. There are a couple guards in here. And there's like centrifuges and stuff in here and a bunch of different things for mixing chemicals. I don't know the name of everything because I'm not a nerd in that way. So centrifuge is the best you're gonna get from me.
Hey, that's a good one. Centrifuge is a good one.
Stuff.
I worked in the hospital. I couldn't tell you any better.
Beakers.
Okay. Beakers and test tubes and syringes. That's sure. There's burners and everything. Okay. They're burning CDs off in the corner, sending out their mixtapes.
Fire.
They're fire. They're gonna be.
Anyway.
Ooh.
Okay. So, what's the plan? What are we doing?
So what if?
Should I go and just start stabbing people with my claws?
No, let's.
How many guards do we see?
Let's go with 5. What if I just like take my claw and just slit somebody's throat?
Lynn, do you know
Listen,
if any of
buddy.
these guards have radios?
Every guard has radio.
What if we just patrol around the room and go to like the sides and the back, and we just try to discreetly plant the bombs?
So
We still look like guards.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, so we're
need-
patrolling.
Okay.
We're gonna need to take care of the guards as quick as possible.
Do you want me to just walk up behind one and just slit his throat with my claw?
That's just one guy. We gotta get 5 at once.
Okay, how about you
So
go?
here's the thing. I figured.
Oh, you don't have anything cool anymore.
I can do magic, I'll have you know.
Quinn, you
Sorry,
go.
Elaine. I keep
You're
interrupting you.
good. It's okay. This is a lot. You go that way, Quinn. Wait for me
Okay.
to cause a scene, and we can start taking out guards.
Okay. Alright. And we just slit his throat with my claw.
However you want to do it, I support you.
She doesn't.
I'm just saying, you know, I
know,
punch
this
people
is
to death, you know, I
It's his
can't really
first
judge
mission.
here.
Give him a chance. It's okay. He'll figure it out.
Well, someone took away my gun, so...
You
You
need
know
proper
what?
training, that's all I'm saying, man.
I'll tell you what. If you can get one of the guards with your claws, you can have his gun.
I can steal their gun. Yeah, I know. I already was planning on doing that. And she's not allowed to take it from me because I have the claws. She doesn't.
Beta,
so.
you go the other way. I'm gonna cause a scene, and I need you guys to help me make sure none of them get on the radio.
Is the alert the snapping point?
Uh,
Snap.
I'm gonna cause a bit of a scene. You'll see.
Okay. And then snap and point at me when it's time to go. And then he walks off.
I'll go the other direction. Oh, buddy.
There's like rows of tables in here, right?
Yeah. You're just gonna walk up, flip one, and call them a nerd.
I got 34 hit points, I forgot.
Yeah, you all are injured still.
We're gonna be
Elaine-
fine.
Elaine is at 37. Kenny's at 48.
I'm one of the higher
Vane is
ones,
at
actually.
34.
Yeah. Cha.
Alright, I'm gonna put walkie-talkie in one hand. I'm gonna make sure it's set on the intercom channel that Gadget set up for me.
Okay.
I'm I'm gonna walk over, kind of go like straight center of the room. I'm gonna walk over to one of the tables, and I'm gonna stand on it.
Okay. Everybody looks at you immediately. Starts yelling at you to get off. Don't damage the merchandise. Stuff like that. What are you doing? Where are the other drugs going? No.
Oh man. Okay.
At this.
I think she's prepping herself to scream.
No.
Let's listen.
I'm gonna hit the button on the radio so that it's going over the intercom at the exact same time as I'm saying everything in the room. And I'm gonna start kicking shit off of the table and walking like more towards the center of it as I'm doing
Okay.
this.
Are you prepared to be shot 4 times?
Well, as soon as she starts kicking stuff, I'm going for a guard.
Okay. That doesn't answer my question.
It's worth it.
What's her health?
All right, everyone.
Her health? Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna say this once, and you're gonna listen very closely. This place is going to go up in flames. You can either go down with it, or you can leave right now. Those of you who aren't really working here, willingly, you'll all be pleased to know that Thomas is dead. Or dying. And right as I say that, I'm going to take a shot towards one of them that's in like the far corner.
Okay.
22.
22 hits. Are we talking about a nerd or are we talking about
A
the
guard.
Guard. Okay.
She just executes a nerd.
Only 8 points of
random
damage.
nerd.
Why?
Only 8 points.
Yeah, as soon as she shoots, or like she started kicking stuff, I was Eagle Claw, and then going to immediately 1-2 punch the nearest guard.
You see Quinn as soon as this is going on. You see him, and you see just him standing behind a guard, and blood spray out from the guard's neck, and then he picks up a gun and just starts shooting into the air.
You guys are all
That
ducking for
works.
cover.
Once Quinn starts shooting, I'm gonna flip a table and kind of duck. But I'm gonna continue.
Oh, he's not shooting outwards. He's just shooting up and screaming.
Now, if you want to try and stop us,
Ah!
I'm gonna like bring it closer so they can hear me over all the shooting. So if you'll want to try and stop us, feel free. We're setting explosives in Thomas's office right now. And then the server room.
By the way,
So-
Mad, there's 2 things I wanted to do that I didn't get to mention. I want to,
Okay. Just hold up. Let her finish her sentence, then we'll go to it.
sorry.
Come and find me. And I'm gonna just let it go.
I thought there was gonna be a little bit more than that, but that's good.
Keep in
Okay.
mind, all of that
What
would have
did you
had
wanna do?
gunshots in the background at the end.
Yeah, that's gonna have
Yeah.
gunshots
Yeah.
going the
Oh.
entire time. They're gonna hear everything.
So
Okay,
before
what are
we
you
left
doing?
the server room, I wanted to set a trigger so that if somebody entered the room, it would explode. But I also wanted to disable the door handle so that the door can't be opened. So basically, short of forcing the door open with force, they won't be able to get back into the server room. But if somebody does manage to like,
That you're talking about as you're leaving,
yeah,
not locking yourself in the server
Not locking
with the
myself in.
explosives.
Nobody can get out now. Wait, shit.
Like, oh,
because like you mentioned, I don't know if they're gonna find Thomas or whatever. This is before she did the announcement. I don't know how that was gonna go.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
I wanted to make sure that scientists couldn't get back in and undo or mess up anything that I had just done.
He's not a scientist. He's just an IT nerd.
it's the IT guy. He's running out the door. It's not worth the pay.
Oh, 100%. How do you know? Maybe the pay's really good.
IT nerds are usually
Yeah.
paid quite a bit.
Yeah, but if your boss is dead,
That's fair.
does 18 hit?
18 does not
Oh,
hit.
second punch. 27.
27 does not. Yeah, it hits.
Oh my god. Oh
You
boy.
have found the actual boss of this area.
You have found poo.
Okay, so that's
Lord.
We're fucked. You found God.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Cool.
Wait, so Quinn can just one shot with his claws?
Yeah, that's
damn.
because I did. Okay, for one thing, I've told you guys. Actually, I don't know if you were part of this. I'll tell it again just so that we can get this out of the way. So, as we kind of did in the second part of our last campaign, I really get bored by combat quite quickly. If you can do something creative and cool, I will make you roll something other than an attack roll, and I will let you take out someone instantly possibly, or do way more damage than you should do. All because I like the idea of having combat be more realistic. Now, for the people watching, this might start becoming a thing in this game, is the combats might be getting more creative, combats might be getting a lot quicker, and the combats might be, I don't know, I don't think more gruesome, but like it'll still be combat, but it'll be more cinematic. Let's go with that.
Oh, so I could have done a stealth to a neck snap, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah. But if you want to just do combat as combat is, doing 12 damage to somebody is just going to do 12 damage to somebody. But if you want to be like, I sneak up behind him and I use my martial arts to sneakily just crack his neck, I would make you roll something other than an attack roll and get that out of the way. That's why I suggested with Quinn is just slitting his throat with your claw.
Okay. I thought that was more. Okay. Damn.
No, that was flavor, but you can do it now if you want. Is that what you want to do?
I want to do a neck snap.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
not like a
So let
head
me
one,
just-
but like around the then twist. Like with the elbow.
Okay. Let me just check what skills are real quick, and I'll tell you what you need to
But
roll.
stealth is pretty good. Just saying.
Well, stealth is what you would use to sneak up on them, but then you gotta actually... So, roll an athletics.
My athletics isn't bad either.
Your athletics is a 7. Not bad.
No. 12.
Oh, but your rolls are
My rolls
garbage.
are always garbage.
Pretend you're roll.
Your athletics isn't bad, but your rolls are
Pretend
trash.
you're rolling for gadget.
I know. I should have rolled the sparklies. But these are Veda's dice, you know?
Obviously.
Have
Yeah.
Veda's
Obviously
dice
not.
ever done you good?
Sometimes. Every once in a blue moon. Okay, so I just rolled the same amount of damage, I don't. That's poetic.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so he is going to take his rifle butt and smash you in the face.
Ouch.
That is a 24
That
to
does
hit.
indeed hit.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage as you try like punching him across the face and like going into a grapple, and he flips you off and just cracks you across the face with his rifle butt.
Ow.
Flipping you off, break his finger.
Yeah, no, not flipping her off in that way. Flipping her off in the sense of she had an arm around him and he through it
Yeah,
all.
I got that.
You're not there.
Okay. So Elaine, are you ready for this?
No. That's okay.
Okay. So that is okay. Stop. That is a 32, 28, and a 28.
Yep.
Do those hit?
Damn.
The
why didn't you just roll
32
so high?
doesn't.
32 doesn't. Okay. So that is 14 points of piercing damage, 8 points of piercing damage, and 9 points of piercing damage as they all shoot towards you as you're standing on the table making this announcement. The nerds are running.
Nerds.
I am still alive barely.
You realize we're playing Dungeons and Dragons and streaming, correct?
We're not nerds. We're the cool
Not
kids.
a nerd. Yeah, I know about
Yeah.
football and stuff.
Good recovery.
I
Okay,
am
name
barely
name a
alive.
football maneuver.
Yes.
She knew a body part.
Touchdown. That is a football maneuver. Done.
Spike it.
Sports.
Birds.
Touchback.
Okay. You have 6 hit points left, Elaine. Congratulations.
Hey, I survived it.
So Veda, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. Was he have his rifle up? I'm gonna try to like grab at it, but like hit him in the face with it, like butt his own head with his rifle. Just be like,
Okay.
yeah. Jesus the Christ! Is this like my regular attack?
Yes.
Am I on combo chain 2?
Yes.
19.
That hits just barely
Hey. Ooh, buddy. Combo chain 1 would have been an 18. Where's my D8? Da, da, da. 17 for the first hit.
though. Okay, what are you rolling for damage? Because if you're using his rifle, it's a D6.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. So an 11.
Woo! Okay.
And then I'm gonna let go and punch him straight across the face.
Okay.
20, not natural. Dirty 20.
Okay.
$19.
19 hits, just
So
barely
19
again.
points of damage.
Oh, 19 points of damage. You got a 20, right? Okay.
And that is all I can do.
Okay. Let's just go with he goes down. That's good enough for me.
Punch him straight in the face. Oh, I punch his
'Kay.
nose into his brain.
Nose bone into his brain. Okay. All right. So, we did have some frames drop, but it was 9 minutes ago again, so I'm not too concerned.
So wait, 2 guards down, 2 left.
I think.
3 left. There was 5.
Oh, you're right. 3 left. Okay.
Okay. So, seeing all the commotion going on, you guys who are in guards uniforms hear over your walkie-talkie, "We have intruders in the production facility."
Go on my walkie-talkie and be
And-
like, "Oh no, they're in the other place."
Roll deception
Place.
I don't
Really?
know.
with disadvantage.
I don't know. Oh,
Bunker,
that's a 3.
office, courtyard.
And a 4. So 2.
3 and a 4. So 2?
My deception's -1.
Your deception shouldn't be -1. You have a
you're
+1
right.
in
So
charisma.
4. No, yeah, you're right. 4.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, you hear back. We're heading to the production room right away. Okay, so on this set of attacks, we're going to separate it amongst you guys now. Veda, natural 20, Quinn, 17, and Elaine, 24.
That did hit me.
That hits you?
A natural 20, I
So,
Are we in a
14
initiative battle right now?
no.
Okay.
I'm doing you guys then them.
Okay.
That's how I'm going. 14 points of damage for you, Veda. 11 points of damage for Quinn, and 14 points of damage for Elaine.
Use the bombs.
I know. I gotta go plant them.
Yeah, just blow yourselves up.
Now,
Just take one for the team, guys.
Roll a percentage.
They will
dice,
know
if
we're
they hit the
serious
bombs
if
while
you
on
won't.
me.
Just shake the box. See what happens.
Sorry, I was just checking something. Roll a D100, Elaine.
shit. Okay. $69.
Hey. That means you win.
Yeah. So I just pulled up a random table here, and 69 says it's a crotch hit. So when you are back conscious, you need to make a DC 15 con save at the start of each of your turn. If you fail, your movement speed is reduced to 0. And that lasts for a minute.
Why am I not surprised that 69 is a crotch hit?
Makes sense.
It doesn't surprise me either.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so that's Elaine down. So Veda, what are you doing?
I got. Oof. How close are we to the other guards? How big is the room?
The room is decent sized, I would say. I'm terrible with measurements. 20 by 25 by 25? Does that seem like a decent sized room?
Decent, I'd say.
If I wanted to.
People who actually know this stuff. 25 by 25. Is that a decent sized
Our
room?
bedroom is 25.
It's like a living room, a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's not a small. Like, is it like a warehouse type deal?
It's not necessarily a warehouse. It's just where they're producing the stuff. The warehouse is where they ship it up.
Matt, where our bedroom is 25 feet long.
Okay.
So like
So
classrooms.
25 feet wide. Yeah, that'd be a good size. 25 by 25 then.
Okay, so shout at Quinn, grab Elaine, run out the door. I'm gonna grab the 2 bombs he gave me, throw one to. I'm guessing we're kind of in the center of the room, right, with where Elaine was distracting everybody.
Yeah.
Throw one to one side of the room, throw one to the other, and then book it.
Okay. All right. So Quinn runs over, grabs Elaine, and he's like, "Oh, that looked like it hurt," and ran out of the room. Okay. So you guys are taking off. We're gonna do one last round of attacks on you guys, and then
The
you guys are out
bombs?
of the room.
Wait, does it take a while for them to go off, or?
That would be a
Impact hit.
question for Gadget.
Or you could shoot it.
Is it an instant thing, Gadget, or is it over?
No,
time?
I would have left timers with them that go off when I push my button.
Ah, okay. So I
They're
just
tied
toss
to me
them so
unless
that
she
they're
shoots
ready to
them.
go, and then we're running.
Okay, so if you were to shoot them, they would have gone
Okay.
off.
I don't suppose I could
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast, no, because I'm already
Good.
throwing them. But Quinn and I are very
Okay.
fast.
that still doesn't matter. It's a 20, 23, and 23. And if you want, I'll actually reduce them to, I'll make them have disadvantage. So it's 15, 21, and 23. So you don't get hit on the first one. 21 hits you, I think, and the 23 hits Quinn. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so 15 misses, which is good because that was the highest damage at
I
14.
still don't have a lot of health.
The 21 hits you for 12 points.
Damn.
I was like, what is her health?
It's at 12.
It was 12. Yeah, and it hits Quinn for 8.
Well, there goes our
as you
production
go
team.
down, as you go down, Quinn grabs you by the like your vest and starts pulling you still. So his speed is like halved.
Wait, is Elaine being left behind?
No.
she's
No,
here
Lane's
too.
on his shoulder.
Okay.
And he gets out of the door and closes it behind him and just leans against it. And he starts freaking out because he has no idea what to do. He has not been taught medicine.
You're stabbing him in the throat works.
Stabbing them in the throat works?
Yeah.
Okay. Tracheotomy? Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we will go back to our Kara and Gadget team. Kara's like, are we done? Like, are we heading out? What's going on?
Yeah. I'll rig up the door the way I wanted to, with a
Okay,
nat 20.
Yeah, and then you guys are
Oh, you have dice
heading
now?
out.
No, I can spin
No,
for
just
engineering.
an instant
Ah.
nat 20.
How many engineering things do you have?
Come on, man. I roll great.
I have like 16 points, so.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So then we're just going to walk out.
Like a boss.
Basically.
Don't look at the explosion.
Never look at the explosion.
Alright, so you guys are just walking out. Dez, Gar, and Kenny, what are you doing?
Did the
You have
doctors...
heard the announcement. You have heard the announcement over the thing.
What are the doctors
Some
doing?
of the doctors are freaking out. All of the patients are like pulling at their straps, and the doctors are all just leaving.
Right.
I'm gonna start freeing patients.
Okay.
Okay, we need to talk to them. So we'll say, okay, we're trying to get you guys out of here. We're trying to round up everybody together so we can get all of you out of here safely.
We're not guards. We're just to save you guys.
We're with the lady on the speakers.
Guard.
We're terrorists. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We're not guards. We're terrorists.
Kenny,
We're eco-terrorists.
Kenny.
It's fine.
Kenny, use
We're
the
actually part of
walkie-talkie.
Avalanche.
Make sure that Elaine and Veda and Quinn are on the way out.
Yeah, get in contact with Elaine. Oh, Elaine has the thing. Has the walkie-talkie on the wrong channel.
Yeah, but I'm
Veda has
walkie-talkie
one.
works.
You have one too, Veda?
I've always
Okay.
had a walkie-talkie.
No, Kenny's right now is focusing on freeing people.
Okay, well, there was only how many people in this room?
4.
Well,
Oh.
One.
also gonna
In this
work
room,
out to
one.
the other 3 rooms and help as many people as we can.
Okay, well, it'll take 2 seconds to talk to those guys too. We got one
Big
person out.
metagaming. Badoop, everything good? Badoop.
What? Sorry. What's metagaming?
Oh, we should make sure they got out.
No.
No.
I-
How's that
I did
metagaming? You need
Badoop,
to make sure of
everything
that.
going okay, Badoop.
Yeah, that's all I'm
Okay.
asking.
Badoop on the way out. Badoop.
Quinn comes over the walkie-talkie. He's like, I don't know what's going on. They're both down. I think they're dead. Guys.
Do I know where they went?
We said we were going to
production.
the
Like,
production
do I
facility.
know where production is, I mean?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, Quinn showed it to you.
Okay, you guys deal with this, and I'm going to sprint fly out of the area to try to
All
help.
right,
Do you have medical
Veda and Elaine, I need you, because of the time it's going to take Kenny, I need you to make 2 death save throws.
I don't have
please.
time to find medical supplies. I would have to search.
You're in? Okay.
Doesn't Elaine
okay.
have stuff? Elaine's got stuff on her.
Elaine and Veda
Yeah, I
both
have
have
some
stuff
on
on
me.
them, don't they?
Yeah.
I have
Okay,
a bunch.
it's a 16.
Okay, 2,
It's just a
16?
straight roll, or do we add con to
It's
this?
just
I don't
add-
remember.
just a straight roll.
Okay, well, my first one's an 8.
Natural 20
Nice,
for
fail.
the second one.
Oh,
So I got 1
Veda
HP.
wakes up.
And my second one's
Veda
14.
wakes up. All right, so 1 fail, 1 success. Veda wakes up. Badoop, never mind. Veda is back live.
that guy shot me in the
Elaine
ass.
is dead though.
Elaine's not
Yeah.
Elaine is dead.
Well, I just realized
Veda,
I also
also-
left
sorry.
the other 2 without a radio.
Veda, I need you to roll a D100 as well. I forgot to make you.
Bye.
roll it.
Oh, D100. See where they shot me.
I'll come back. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, well, that was only one person in that one room, so let's keep going.
43.
43. You have temporary deafness.
I'd like see his mouth. Did they shoot my other ear? Is my ear okay?
The one ear
The
is
one-
okay.
Oh
yes.
god. Quinn! Can you hear me?
He's trying to talk to you, and you just can't hear anything he's saying.
You'd be like, am I deaf? I've gone deaf.
Hello? I'm gonna try to stabilize
All
Elaine
space is ringing.
while we're waiting for help.
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes me to get there.
She has medical stuff on her, which you are aware of in her bag.
Okay. I mean, I don't have medicine, but I'll try to apply a straight bandage just so she's not bleeding out.
Okay, so just roll a d8.
One.
Hey, that's something.
What?
I can work with 1.
You're welcome.
You guys both have the same health.
Oh, that was rough.
Is that out of game coughing or is that in game coughing?
Alright,
¿Por
we
qué
should,
no
we
los
should
dos?
move. We should move.
Alright, so you guys all start booking it out of the facility, I believe, after rescuing as many people as possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find us like a corner we can tuck into for a second, just so we're both not at 1 hit point.
So,
Okay.
I would hear that they're not dead and head back to Dez and Gar.
Yeah, because we have some.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
have some unconscious people as well.
Yeah. How many unconscious are there?
Yeah.
Not unconscious, sedated. So they're not unconscious, they're just not really aware of what's
Can
going
they
on.
walk?
If you like get them out of bed and like they'd probably be walking
Hey,
slow.
take 25 for yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez.
Damn.
And we'd be getting the ones that are willing to help.
First aid
to
kit
help
when
us
you have
as
medicine.
As well.
We'd be getting everybody to help.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel.
Like it's like compounding interest. The more you get, the more you can
Yes.
get. Anyway, so yeah, you guys managed to get everybody out of the med bays, and like I said, just start booking it out of the room. And because it is basically 11 o'clock, I think we're gonna take our first little break here.
We're not doing a 6-hour game. This will be our only break.
No.
We shall repeat that. No.
I don't think you guys have a say in this.
No.
I think when all
Anyway.
of the players are saying no, we do have a say.
Okay,
They're like-
so I'm just gonna click this little BRB thing, and we will be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes,
An hour,
20 minutes,
somewhere in there.
somewhere.
You know,
Not an hour.
we got
Not an
some-
Anyway, okay, BRB, everyone.
TTYL.
What are you talking about? It's not family friendly at all.
When you're talking about drinking intestines, no, it's not family friendly.
Sure it is.
Well, that
Doesn't
was
everyone do
break talk. Now we're live
Oh,
again,
no.
so it's not break talk.
Oh.
Oh, wee.
Wee.
I got it.
I don't know.
Are we back
Try
on?
talking, everyone.
Are we back?
Hello.
Yeah, we're back on.
Talk.
Meow.
Okay. I just
That wasn't
I had to turn down the desktop audio
Hello, father.
because
Those
the sound
guys
issues
all
we've been
dynamite.
having is still a
I
thing.
got a treat box and it's mostly stupid Smarties.
Aw.
Griffin will be super happy though.
Smarties are still pretty good, though.
They make you eat them when you're feeling dumb.
What?
Smarty. Okay, Smarties for
I'm pretty
us
sure
and Smarties
Smarties
for
are
you guys are
different.
very different. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah.
What are your
Uh,
Smarties?
Like little
Smarties for us
M&Ms.
are basically M&Ms but better.
Yeah.
And then
For them,
Smarties for you
Smarties
guys
are
are what we
rockets.
call sweethearts or rockets.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sweet tarts and Smarties are two different things here.
yeah.
Right.
But I mean, they're kind of the same. It's just sweet tarts are a little more
Well,
tart.
I didn't say sweet tarts. I said sweethearts.
Oh, I heard
little
tarts.
Valentines. Yeah, those.
Yeah,
those
the
are
Valentine's
basically
ones.
Smarties. I think Smarties are a little better though.
Well, they're basically a pill made of sugar
Yes.
is what Smarties are.
Delicious.
That's what people use for placebos, I'm pretty sure. Okay,
Back to the game.
you guys run to the door. You guys find the monsters hanging from the ceiling, and I'm gonna need you all to just make acrobatics checks for me.
Buddy.
Before we leave the med bay, can we see if we can find any like first aid stuff?
Yeah.
You already found a bunch of it.
There's
Took it
no
all?
more
You want
More
to find more
rooms.
while they're. You want to look for more while they're trying to blow up the facility, is what you're
We're
telling
just
me.
grabbing as we go. I almost ate out
Okay.
dice.
Roll. Wow. Wow.
I almost put
Good
it in
to
my
know
mouth.
I'm bred from great stock.
Woohoo!
Um.
I'm eating candies
No.
and this dice is in my hand. It needs to go in my food.
Not the best roll.
Things happen.
Best roll.
So at least we know where I get it from now.
Yeah. Okay. Rolling. What are we rolling for?
Acrobatics.
14.
Actually, for the people in the med bay, whoever's taking the lead needs to roll an investigation with disadvantage.
That is you.
I feel like it's not the person with a -1, so
You sure?
Don't let that get you down, man.
Natural
Yeah.
one?
Whoo!
Okay, so you get no
I got 5.
medical stuff. You get no medical stuff.
Come on.
okay.
Nope.
Well, we're in a
Um,
panic and running. It kind of makes sense.
Fine.
We don't get time.
Acrobatics, you say?
Acrobatics, yes.
Thought he said investigation.
It was just for the looking to see if
Yeah,
there's any.
That was for looking if there was anything to
Now we're
grab.
gonna do
Because you were
acrobatics.
searching while you run.
Now we're gonna do
Do an acrobatics, and this is you dodging through the things falling from the ceiling.
good grief. 12.
12.
I got 14.
What'd you get?
Gadget?
Yeah.
What?
What? Roll for gadget?
Oh,
Someone?
okay. Got you. Can't be worse than what I rolled for me. Yes, it can. 4.
-1 is 3.
Sorry, bud.
Mark on 11.
I do, as a point of note, I do look like someone who works there. If that makes any difference.
I mean, we're all dressed as guards and doctors. Does that help?
Yep.
And we're just running.
Yeah, but aren't you releasing prisoners
Yes.
as you go?
Yeah, we're running. At least me.
I'm not, I'm
Gar,
just
and
walking
Despina,
out.
We're running with prisoners.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Whoever's actually helping people, feel free to
I
roll
feel like
that.
we would be helping
Whoever is
people.
a selfish
Yeah.
person who's just walking out on their
the
own.
people that care about people.
Yeah, the people who care about people roll acrobatics. The people who don't give a crap about anybody but themselves don't bother rolling.
Okay, cool.
That wasn't part of the mission that I was doing.
My
He
acrobatics
does
is
right
a
now.
23.
Oh, he does also know that if he helps people, he rolls a 4.
Sorry.
That's fair.
He's actually
Can we
tricking
just
people.
Can we just take a moment here? If we look at Gar's background in the stream and we look at Kenny's background in the stream, it's just straight gray. And then when we look at Gadget, he's got like a holy light flashing behind him. And then he just left people behind.
I don't have the stream open, so I can't see.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but he looks like a spooky, elfy man. So I believe he would be
Spooky elfy man.
Well, I mean, to be fair, my understanding of where I was walking wasn't walking past where people were to be freed.
Well, that's the only exit.
Yeah, some of them
So
were
who-
towards the entrance.
Does production team get there first or medical team? Because I think the first team would be freeing people, the second team would just be running.
It'd be med team.
So
Yeah.
if there
So
were
any
still people in
doors-
cages, we would
Any
help,
doors that I
otherwise-
see locked, I'm gonna shoot the lock and just make it go poop.
You're gonna make it go poop?
Well, if it scares the shit out of someone.
Did
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
look
shoot
just
the-
shit?
I'm gonna shoot the locks that I see locked and try to free as many people as I can.
Okay, that works. So that's fine. We mark off like, let's go with 14 bullets.
Okay.
Are there a lot left?
And what?
Are there a lot of prisoners in cages left when production team gets there?
No.
Okay, so we're just running.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys all managed to get out, and you see a group of like nerdy people outside, and scientists, and like an IT dude who's got his finger up his nose.
I am still very offended by your portrayal of computer nerds.
Look at that nerd.
Covered in acne. Kind of got a little bit of a pot belly.
Hair's real
Suspenders.
dirty.
Got like patchy beard
comb
going
over.
on.
This
Got a
is
comb over. It's all
30
greasy.
stereotypes.
Ha, I get it dirty.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys managed to get out, and all of you are together. What do you do?
Man, now's
Push
a
the
good
button.
time to turn a new leaf and not be in an evil cult, huh, everybody? I sure am gonna do that. As the
Don't be
building
an
explodes behind
I
me.
sure am.
You press the button, and as you're running away, there is a loud explosion
Kaboom.
coming from behind you.
And he turns around and watches.
No, don't,
There-
no, no.
there's a-
Nobody,
there's a-
no
there's a-
turning around. You walk away.
There-
Just walk
There's a
straight.
train that goes flying up in the air and like lands like just
Hey
in front
guys,
of you.
did you see that?
No, you
Just walk straight ahead.
Everybody run for your lives!
So in other words, everyone's walking away from the explosion, but
That's
Kenny.
correct. Yeah, except for Kenny. He's blinded by the flash.
Kenny turns around and turns into a salt
That's
pillar.
right.
Ah,
Bible, anyone?
Yep.
Anyway,
Okay, the train exploded in front of us. Now what?
yeah, no, I'm saying like a train flew up in the air and landed in front of you because you were at a train
did it land
station.
on that IT guy?
No,
Ah,
he's still alive and picking his nose freely.
Is he a human?
Yes.
Humans are gross.
So
Hey.
everyone's
yes.
gonna go be
Okay.
like farmers and stuff now, right?
I don't know. I like computers. I gotta find another computer job.
Maybe like, one like a philanthropist kind of helping people job.
You try going to any of these other facilities, I'll make sure you don't make it out next time. That goes for all of you.
You did this?
I mean, I think it was a good thing. Like the pension was shit.
Oh, is that what we're going with?
And it was just bad to, experiment on people. You gotta feel like that was a bad thing.
Just don't go do bad shit again, or we will find you.
Oh, okay.
Insight check.
Say,
Is he gonna go do bad things?
what do you guys do for a living?
Whatever we want, really.
Stop bad people.
Vigilantes.
Try to atone for our past.
You mean like Batman?
Who's
Yeah,
Batman?
I saw that cartoon. When I was a kid. Catwoman. Now that was my hero.
You're a Catwoman.
I know. She
The
wasn't a real
Catwoman.
Catwoman. She was like she was a human who dressed up as a cat. She had some
Like a really short
Okay.
person.
Okay, so what are we doing with these people? I'm talking about the people that we got out of the med bay. Can we take them somewhere? Or
I mean, we can just leave them all behind. Let them fend for themselves.
who's talking?
Maybe
Who's
lead them
talking now?
to my cult.
We should
The person in the head that we can't hear.
They might want a new purpose in life,
Yeah, that's still taking them all
Thoughts?
the way back to your cult. That's a waste, and we can't fit them all in the car.
Oh, I can bring them back instantly.
All of them?
I mean, it might take a couple of trips, but I could definitely do all of them.
It's not like an evil cult, right? You're not just gonna turn around and...
Veda drops and comes back with her glowing green eyes.
Hi, Elwin.
Say, all of you people, life can really get you down sometimes. Sometimes you're captured by an evil corporation who wants to transform your body into something that it isn't meant to be. Now, wouldn't you much prefer someone fun and carefree who's going to lead you down a better path in life? Path of fun, carefreeness, and all-around mischievousness.
Whoa. Are we letting
Does
this
that
guy
not
talk to them?
Does that not sound like something you'd be interested in? Sorry.
Isn't this guy crazy?
You can hold your tongue, please and thank you. I'm speaking right now.
You're not telling me
Oh,
what to do,
and I
mister.
don't know if this is really the best time.
Anyway,
He wants you to join a cult.
I'm not done talking. If you would like to come join, I haven't come up with a name yet, to be honest. But ask Veda once she wakes back up from this. I'm not that hard to deal with, and honestly, we have a lot of fun together. We make fun of people in our brains, and
Hey, you people don't have to listen to this guy.
I give you excellent abilities. Ask Veda to show you her little blast thing that she
You
does
can
with
make
her
better
hands.
choices than this guy.
And on top of that, you don't have to walk through the desert. I can take you straight to Ecstasy. Anyway,
Or you could just say
If
you'll
you-
join his
No.
cult to get back
No.
to
If
Ecstasy and then
you-
leave his cult.
Please, do not listen
I'm
to this
going
guy.
to murder Kenny at some point. I'm kidding, of course. Anyway, have fun. And Veda's.
Veda,
Veda,
the guy
can-
in your head wants to kill me.
Can he just take over anytime he wants, Veda?
Yeah, we kind of... Yeah, but we mostly have an agreement. Did something... Everyone's...
He's trying to get everyone
He's
to
trying to
join
get everybody to join
whatever
your
that
cult,
thing is.
his cult.
Yeah, I don't know what he does with his cult. He won't tell me.
Well, I don't think it can be any better than what they were doing, so no.
I mean, there's always, misery, but that's quite a ways for us to take everybody. And last time we did that,
Misery's so boring, though.
they have a farm now.
But misery's so boring. There's only one bar? I mean,
Well,
come
not
on.
anymore because, he eloped, but...
Oh,
I wonder
yes,
if
yes,
someone
yes,
took
the
it
sex
over.
affair
Yeah.
thing.
Well, maybe someone here will want to run the bar.
Another trip to misery,
Ask them.
people.
I mean, there's a great town that
You're
we're
not-
creating that's open for everybody, mutant and Carusian and human alike. It's in Misery, and they have a farm. They grow their own produce. They have a really great
Don't forget
mayor
boring.
who's up for
You missed
re-election,
boring.
and they're
You
just
missed
trying
boring.
to build up a safe place.
You're still not saying
And
boring.
there's a cool wizard lady.
Still haven't said boring.
It's rustic.
That's a fancy word for boring.
Anybody interested?
Look, you are all free to go
Okay.
where you want and do what you want.
Except the IT guy. He's not allowed in the cult. Or Misery.
Some experience. God.
That's rude. Why can't I come to the cult? Am I not cult worthy enough for you?
Well, you just
don't-
left a cult.
Yeah, like,
I wasn't part of a
This is
cult.
totally
This is an
cult.
organization.
That's
A
exactly
secret
what a person
That
in a
runs
cult
off
would say.
exploiting others.
That's not what a cult is. A cult is a religion that worships somebody. We didn't worship Thomas. We just worked with him.
Is there
yeah,
any
and his crazy
is there any
ideals.
doctor in
of-
this town that can deal with
I
some
mean,
of those?
there's like 18 doctors that you just kicked
No,
out.
no, no. I mean that.
Would you rather
actually
I just
help
let
these
them
people?
burn?
You know what? None of the people are very nice people. You know that?
I could have just let y'all burn. I didn't have to give y'all a warning to get out. But here you all stand.
Do we know any doctor in this town that can help the ones that?
No, because you didn't really explore the town before you went to the train station
Okay.
and immediately got shot and then went down into the
Yeah,
bunker.
true.
You say we're not nice people, yet you're one of the people that was experimenting on innocent civilians.
I wasn't experimenting on anybody. I kept control on their servers.
You helped them.
I did server stuff, maintenance and
You're
coding
no
and
better than
things.
any of them.
You know what? What's your name? I'm gonna report you to your manager.
We
Well,
don't
I'm
have
his
one.
manager.
You're his manager?
My manager?
What's your name?
Beta.
No, not your name, your name.
Bob.
Veda, Bob is a terrible worker and you should fire him, and he's very rude to the people he rescues.
Listen, Bob, you gotta work on your people skills. I'm gonna have to
That
write you
mean,
up
like-
for this.
Punching people.
Punching people is excellent people skills.
I punched the IT guy.
That
Ow!
wasn't very good.
Why would
form.
you do that?
You gotta like really like instead of just swinging your elbow, like put your whole shoulder into it, man.
Okay, like, and I tried to do what she's telling me, just punching the IT guy.
Roll a strength. Strength check.
Good technique. Is anybody else like? Are people leaving, or is everyone still kind of crowded around?
There are people leaving, yes.
13 plus 6, so a 19.
19. He just collapses to the ground.
Oh, I
that
see
was
what you
good.
mean.
Yeah. You know,
get
now I
shot.
feel bad for this guy. Like maybe he wanted to turn a new leaf.
I don't think so.
Okay, anyone from Misery?
Ada, we can't keep taking people with us. We got Silence and Dust to look after still.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, right.
But we can't just leave them all here. What if some of them?
We already saved them, Veda.
It's a long trek to
Yeah,
get
save
anywhere.
them and allow them to,
This
you
is
know,
the town.
just die in the
I mean,
wilderness.
Karl can teleport people.
Car can teleport people, I can teleport people, we all can teleport. Oh wait, you can't yet, can you? Because you wanted to punch harder.
That's what I'm good at, okay?
Whatever.
We're not in the middle of a town.
You are in a town, yes, but it was previously run by the Metamorphosis League, so... Question is, how long will this town last without them?
I mean,
Is that
we
your
can-
dog?
That is my dog, yes.
Oh, and you have a dog in my head too?
Yes, yes I
That'd
do.
be sweet. A dog and a cat's head.
I mean, maybe we stay for a while and help them kind of build up the town?
We don't have time.
We do need to deal with silence and dust first.
Yeah, I know. But I feel like if we just leave it like this, something really bad can happen to them.
Something really bad could happen to them either way.
Something bad already happened to them. We saved them, and now maybe something good will happen to them. But the people in Fool's Hope, nothing good is happening to them at all.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
got Quinn.
Y'all have homes here.
I mean, maybe the scientists do. Do you think they're all gonna actually be nice to their former prisoners?
I think a lot of people might have just been doing a job later.
Hope so.
Yes. Since so many of them took off.
I mean, some of us do, but yeah, we were getting paid well, so we had houses. As for taking in some of the others, yeah, that's not happening because we did things to them.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
they
make
probably
up for
wouldn't
it.
trust-
Which you're not going to do anymore, right?
Don't really want to get murdered in our sleep.
Well, maybe you can start making things right by helping them out. And then they won't murder
Why do
you
we
in your
need-
sleep.
Why do we need to help them? You were literally just talking about helping them.
Oh yeah, it just kind of depends what people want to do. There's only so many people we can transport.
You know, you sounded a lot more confident like 5 minutes ago.
I have an elf in my head.
And we
That
don't
was it.
want him back right now.
He's not the nicest guy always. He seems to want to kill me.
No, he's gonna just turn you into a bird again or something. Something fun.
Oh, that was fun.
So, how many Carusians want to stay here?
It's not all Carusians. There are some people that are just human.
How many humanoids want to stay here? Hands.
All the people in uniform raise their hand.
You're not gonna try to kidnap people again, right?
Well, it's kind of hard to anyway because we lost our facility, but no, probably not.
I might need you to make that sound a little bit more convincing.
I am going to just say this now. There are more of us than there are of you at the moment. But there is a very, very good chance that this will never happen again.
Insight check.
Just
Yeah,
know
good.
if it does happen again, we will come back and kill you.
Well,
12. Seems like he's telling the truth.
19. No, dirty 20.
19.
ooh.
Dirty 20. Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Okay, well, do your best to not join evil societies in the future. Bye.
On it.
Gadget, you cool with it?
Yeah, as long as they don't start experimenting
Yeah,
on Carusians
Gadget.
again.
You cool with it?
As long as people don't continue to experiment on people.
Oh. You mean like you did?
Who said that?
One of the scientists.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like I did. Don't do it.
What?
You.
No.
He helped him at one point.
And
Anyway, have fun with that. And everybody in uniform just leaves the party.
Kenny's just staring at Gadget.
you wanted to kill everybody because they couldn't be redeemed?
Or because
Yep.
they knew your secret?
Nope.
Insight check.
Telling the truth.
Well, I guess whether I pass or fail, I believe you then.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 14.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought you were drinking straight NyQuil for a second. That was
Me?
yeah, I just saw the blue.
No,
Like, oh,
it's
shit. It's that
It's
kind of party.
Gatorade Zero.
yeah.
Sometimes you just need it to
Party.
work.
There
Blue
were
Gatorade.
extenuating circumstances, Kenny. And I've spent the rest of my life trying to make up for it.
I feel like all of us have done stuff in the past that we're not exactly proud of. And that's why we're trying to do things better, aren't we?
Yeah, like
Something
we
like that.
agree people are redeemable for
That's
the most
correct.
part, unless. So why? What? Original plan was to kill everybody. That's why I'm confused.
Why was
Seems
that the
like
original plan?
Gadget's
That was your
Idea is
everybody is redeemable. Everybody isn't redeemable, but him is what I'm starting to get. Tell me,
Oh. Sure,
is
the way
Talia aware of this?
aware of what?
No, that was in
In
my
your
brain.
past?
Or that was
No,
Kara.
that was
Okay.
Kara. There is no British
I
accent.
apologize.
Is Talia aware of something that I did a lifetime ago?
Is Talia aware that you used to work with the Metamorphosis League? Is what I am asking you, Gadget. Zarathael, whatever you want me to call
probably
you.
not.
Why should she be aware of that, Kara?
Well, don't you worry about that.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna worry about that. You're asking questions about us.
Are we all done here? Are we wanting to go?
Why does Talia need to
you
know
seem
what
to
he's
have a
done in his
concern.
past?
Oh, they're a love square at the moment.
Wait,
The
when
fact
did it
that
become
he
a
worked
square?
with the
This is
Metamorphosis
out of
League
game
is
talk.
the problem.
And that's
It always has been a
Talia's
square,
Always been a
Kenny.
I thought it was a
business.
triangle.
Why?
No, you got competition, man.
Shit.
Well, Talia is wanting to hire Gadget, as he has told you guys, I believe. I don't know if she knows about this blemish on his
Blemish?
resume.
You're gonna be hard pressed to find someone out here without a blemish, darling.
That's like a gaping
I didn't have one.
bloody wound.
Right.
Tara, how long have you been alive?
But less time than you.
Yeah, when you've been alive for...
Also, I don't know my age because it's part of Kenny's backstory, and I'm not looking into
I
it
don't
right
think I
now.
had that written down. I might have. I don't know.
I've lived more than one human lifetime. I have experienced and done a lot of things over multiple lifetimes.
So
And
only
I'm not the
elves
same
get a
person that I
pass?
was when I was a child.
So, because you're ancient, you're allowed to do whatever you want? You're allowed to not be a good person, then become a good person? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, I've done everything.
Veda, you make a good point. Elves just magically get a pass. Gnomes, dwarves. But humans, as long as they've been bad once, they can't redeem themselves.
No, people can redeem themselves.
Okay, then we go back to Veda's original question. Why
Which I
were we
told you
planning
that
on
I would
killing everyone?
gladly explain.
Okay, go ahead.
can you verify what everyone else is going to do?
No.
Can you know what you are going to do? Can you set standards for yourself and stick to them?
Yes, but at the same time,
There you go. There's the answer to your question.
okay. So here's a question for you then, Gadget. You come across a child who, let's say he's standing near a bloody body with a knife in his hand. He's obviously just murdered this individual.
Is it?
You just go ahead and kill him?
Is it obvious he just murdered this individual? He's standing
Yes.
over a body with a knife. That doesn't mean he killed him.
Yes. I'm saying it is obvious that he has killed this individual. Are you going to murder him?
Depends on the circumstances.
Okay. So
I've
just
seen you
based on
murder
that
plenty
alone-
of people standing over bodies with people killing people. So I mean,
just based on that alone, then you shouldn't have wanted to murder everyone in this facility. You said it depends on the circumstances.
yeah,
Each person has different
I can't
circumstances
guarantee
as
that
to
all
why
these
they might
people-
be working here.
it has to do with greater good.
Look, I don't agree
I
with
am
killing
well
everyone
aware
as much
of
as the
what
next person.
these people are worth, or what these people are capable of doing. And as I said, I'm fine with doing it the way we did it. The way that I did it once before didn't work out, and only one person survived, as far as I know. So the whole thing started up like a hydra with multiple heads. There's multiple facilities. They've already started shipping product out, so it didn't work. Maybe this will work where what I tried before didn't work. I'm capable of learning and fixing my mistakes, or at least trying. I'm not perfect. Nobody is.
Nobody is. But everyone has the ability of learning from their mistakes and fixing them. So I don't understand why. Whatever. I'm done. Are we gonna drive back now?
Yeah, no one
We have Quinn.
no one wanted the cult, right?
A couple of people kind of like raise their hands slowly.
I mean, I don't think you'll end up possessed, but you could end up possessed. Like, that
Yeah.
wasn't a normal thing for me. Like, you get the risk. You can do this, and I Eldritch Blast into the sky. Maybe. I don't know. But you might also get possessed.
6 more people raise their hand after you Eldritch Blast into the sky.
Okay. It is cool. But you're signing over your soul.
2 more people.
Damn. Oh,
You're doing a great job at selling this, Veda. Keep
I
going.
guess so. Do I get partial stock in the cult, right?
I mean, you can borrow members whenever you'd like, but I mean, we'll talk about it.
Okay, who wanted
Shoot another one off.
who wanted misery? Who wanted the quaint rustic life? No one.
No one.
Bueller.
Who wants to be able to just leave and take their own chances?
Half the group leaves, and then the other half is all
Oh.
surrounding Veda.
Okay. If you guys want to go ahead.
Veda, do you just want me to take over here and I can deal with
Yeah,
this?
could you teleport me to the car when we're done and they can go?
Yeah, they can leave. I'll just pop you right into the vehicle.
Leave my spot empty. Don't drink out of my water bottle.
It's spiked with... Never mind.
Definitely gonna sit in her spot.
When after her first teleport, I'll ask Elwin if he can just take us in the car back to the city with him
I
on
can't
one of his trips.
I can't teleport the vehicle.
Okay.
If you want to leave the vehicle behind, sure.
No.
I mean, you've already destroyed it enough. They're not going to want it back, right?
Nope. We're not gonna leave it. We're gonna take it back.
If you want to,
I just gotta fix it.
If you want to get back to Ecstasy really fast, Gadget, I can drive the car back, but I need somebody to work the pedals.
I can drive.
You can do that.
No, I'll stay with you. I'll stay in the car.
Okay. 2 more trips. You guys run along now. Okay, so Elwin does his thing.
I get into Veda's spot.
How dare you?
Let's roll a d6.
Who?
Me.
Oh, okay.
And that is a Dez. Can you roll me a d100, please?
Give me that.
Give me that. Give me that. I have a giant list here now.
Uh-oh.
69.
Better not
One at a time.
I thought you rolled the 1. It's like last time that happened, we faced a dragon.
Hell
be.
yeah.
Yeah, roll another one.
Just swoops up, picks up the car. And we're
Flies
dead.
away.
27.
27, hey.
Why is this never a big number? We only roll small ones.
We should all be clerics next game. I'm just
90
saying.
something.
What?
Except we were 90 something at one point.
Yeah, that's true. Like once we found cool
And
wizards.
also 27 is way too high for a cleric roll.
I'm just saying. It's
Yeah,
better than-
we rolled 2 low for good outcomes here and 2 high for a cleric.
Can't win.
Okay.
Never.
All right. So you guys are driving along, and Veda pops back into the seat. Elwin's kind of sitting there, looks at you guys like, well, it's been fun, but you can have her back now. And Veda's there.
Oh,
I see why you like this spot.
Why are you in my spot? Where's my water bottle?
How long
Digging under
did
the
it
seat.
take her before Veda came back?
About 10 minutes.
I hid her water
Okay.
bottle somewhere in the back of the truck.
You bastard. Didn't you want to be nice to Veda? She's not.
Yeah, didn't you want to like get taught martial arts?
Right. I did not hide her water bottle, but I did still take her spot.
It's gonna be like Wimplo and Kung Pao. Got it wrong on purpose. It's a joke.
That was a great movie. I need to watch that movie again. Anyway, who's driving? Gadget, I assume?
Yeah,
I can, if no one else wants
I'll
to.
let Elaine drive.
Elaine's driving then?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception check,
Hmm.
Elaine.
I'm good at those. $21.
21. As you're driving along, you see off in the distance a pile of metal that looks a little weird to you.
I'm gonna slow a little bit.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
No more than dead.
Does that look weird to anyone else?
Take a look where she's
Can
pointing.
can we see it?
roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna. check
And I'm
it
gonna
out
try
through
and
my
just
scope.
go wide of it also.
I don't know.
All
it's
of
a
us are
pile.
one.
If somebody can roll for me, that'd be great.
Anybody who's looking, roll.
24.
Oh, where's my
24.
perception? I think it's a 6. Where is it? Oh, it's a 7. 24 as well.
Everybody's rolling a 24. Okay.
Oh,
Not me. I can't roll a 24.
Oh, I
I
will
don't
roll
think-
for you. Gadget rolls. 15 plus whatever your perception is.
15 plus whatever his perception is.
Probably 24.
Not a 24.
No.
Mine's-
Perception is plus 6, so 21.
Oh,
Mine is
damn.
15, which is garbage.
Okay, so the people who rolled a 24, you see this metal, and Elaine is correct. It looks weird, but Gadget, with your 21, you actually no. Des, what did you get? 15?
Yeah, I got dust in
Okay,
my
never mind.
eyes.
Yeah. So Gadget, you actually somewhat recognize this thing.
Okay.
It's not just a pile of metal.
It's
It looks like some kind of armor.
Oh, like a suit or like a
Suit?
tank
Like a suit.
or like a golem? Oh,
It's like
like a suit.
that looks like some kind of suit of armor, like a power suit.
The thing?
It would be similar,
Is
yeah.
it working?
I don't know.
Is
We'd have to get
someone
closer to find out.
in it?
Is
Should
it
I
moving?
blast it?
Is it moving?
It is not moving. It is laying down on the ground, face up.
We can't take it
Oh.
with us anyway. We should leave it.
Why can't we
We
take
should
it?
check it out.
It's heavy and it could be, I don't know, there could be
We
like
can put it on
gremlins
the-
inside.
We can put it on the roof. They couldn't get
We-
inside then.
What if it's a bunch of
We
mutated
might be able to get
raccoons
enough
joined
running.
together?
I
Well,
will
Well, then
stay
they'll
in the.
find us either way.
I'm gonna stay in the truck. I'm not
At least
really
let me get
doing
out and check it out.
too hot. All right, but I'm gonna stay a little ways away
Yeah,
Huh.
same.
so the truck's
I'm
not
staying.
in
Kenny, will
it.
you cover me?
I'll get on the roof and cover you. I get out of Vada's spot.
I think
If
this
it
is the
starts
first
moving,
time
get out of
Gadget's got
Dodge.
out. Is
Yeah,
it?
if it starts moving. But the
said I
rest of
feel like
y'all
this is the
give me
first
cover
time
fire if
Gadget's got
necessary.
out.
I'll get an
Is he
Eldritch
fully in the
Blast
truck?
ready.
Sorry, are you talking to me or are you just talking to
Sorry, it's just
Gar?
yeah. I was just saying. I think this is the first time Gadget's got out, not stayed in the vehicle.
Yeah, Gadget's finally interested
He's like,
in
"Oh,
something.
what
That's
is
why.
this?"
I need to go look at this immediately.
Yeah, so
Please and thank you.
I'm prone on the roof, covering him, just watching down my scope.
Just kind of have my head a little bit
I
out the
will
window with the Eldritch
cautiously
Blast.
approach the
Does
suit.
that mean your hand's glowing?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. So, you get out and start cautiously approaching, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you start approaching, you hear, anyone? Someone?
The raccoon.
Please help? Someone?
I don't think. It's
Hello?
raccoon data. Raccoons don't talk.
Hello?
It could be a mutant raccoon.
Oh my goodness. Hello?
Did I do a
Hi.
warning shot?
Let's be.
Hi. I know this is a weird request, but can you break this thing?
How long have you been stuck in there?
I'd think about 4 days.
Hey,
Oh,
can
you
we?
peed in
Can we?
it.
Can we be careful? Because remember the last time that we tried to get somebody out? Let's just.
Are you out of the vehicle?
Yes, I'm out of the vehicle.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a approach cautiously and do a check of it to see if it looks like it's trapped. Doing an engineering check, and I'm just gonna nat 20 it. Looks like
Okay.
You've just given up on bad rolls, haven't you?
He's like,
I
he's
have.
not
Go
trust
for
Veda.
you.
he's like Veda is just cursed. I don't
He's like,
trust her.
Veda is not
Sometimes.
rolling my dice for me.
Okay, I got a nat 20 a while ago.
You go
Once.
ahead and look and can't see anything that's would look trapped. So it's kind of starting to smell in here.
You're right.
Can you
Veda.
please just get me out?
Did I find a mechanism to open it from the outside?
You find a button on the outside.
I'll push it.
Nothing happens. He's like, yeah, so it's powered and I kind of ran out of power. So nothing's working.
What kind of batteries does it take?
I don't really know. I found it.
Well,
And
no, I'm asking from my search. Did I see anything that looked like it was battery
Oh.
cells?
Yeah. Let me just do a quick check here.
Because I actually carry extra battery cells on me.
It requires an H-class power cell to operate.
I am fairly certain I do not have an H-class battery cell.
Then
What's the weight
that
on an
answers your
H-class
question.
battery cell?
Battery cell H is 0.5 pounds.
Oh, I might have one of those then.
Battery cell H. Do you want me to check your, or will it be on your character sheet in Roll20?
That I don't know. And I don't have my other sheet on me. I will
You have two apparently.
Oh, okay, well there we go. I will replace one of the batteries. I replace the battery.
You replace the battery, and the inside of the machine. How do you have one of those? Is my question.
I asked you if I could start with if I could get batteries, and you said that was fine, so I took them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a shock that you have it. Anyway, so the inside lights up, and he's like, "Oh, thank goodness!" And he pushes a button, and the whole inside release, and you see like excrement inside the machine. And you get hit with a stench, and he's like, "Oh my goodness! Do you have like food, water, anything?" Oh my! Thank goodness!
Looking at this through my scope, like, oh, that's nasty.
As soon as he gets out, I'm gonna disconnect, pull the battery out if I can.
Okay.
We might be able to help you out. Does he look like he's armed or anything?
No. The equipment is, but he is not.
Are you human?
Okay.
He is not. He is he's partial human. He's a half elf.
I'm gonna motion for them to come over. Hey guys, it looks like it's okay.
I'm not getting near that. That's gross.
I'm just gonna drive.
I'm
over
sorry. I've been
slowly.
trapped in there for 4 days.
Well, don't run out of batteries next time.
Not like holding it against you. I just
I
don't want
didn't know how to read the battery.
And like you can't. You're gonna. This is a nice car. You know.
I didn't want it in your car. All I wanted was some food and water. Do you have any food and water?
Do we have more? We have more water bottles, right?
We should, yeah.
I toss him a water bottle.
Veda, do you have
Oh
the
my
ability
goodness,
to
thank you.
magically clean something?
Don't I have? No, I have mending. Do I have prestidigitation? I don't think I do.
No, you know who did? Boone and also Dash.
Really?
Forgot his name for a second.
Um.
Yeah, Dash was becoming a
He
wizard.
was.
The evil
No.
one.
I can't. I can.
I can.
But boy, like, I mean, he can walk home, right?
Ada,
He's real gross.
that doesn't mean you have to say it.
Oh.
Have a little common decency. Jeez, Veda.
I'm sorry.
At least use fancy words so that he doesn't understand.
Where did you find the suit?
I was kind of searching through some ruins kind of over that way. And I found it.
Were there more?
No, it was kind of on like a big thing right in the center of the room. And then I hopped in it and pushed a button and everything closed. And then I was walking and it was like stomp, stomp, stomp. And then I raised my arm and it's like boom, 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 boom. And yeah, it shot things. But yeah, there was only this one.
Could we take the suit? I say this quietly so he can't hear me.
You're cleaning it if we take it.
We can like just dip it in water or something. It looks strong.
How heavy is it, Madison? Like, are we talking like a ton, or is it like something?
That's DM to you. And to answer your question, I'll answer right now. 1 second. It is 10,000 pounds.
No way.
Okay. We're not going to be able to put it on top of the car.
Somebody could just walk it. Oh wait, no.
Can I fit? Does it look like there's enough room for
Wait.
me to get in there with my medium armor
You
on?
want to climb? You want to climb in
There's
there?
excrement in there.
I've got a thing that that basically scrubs the air. So
He wants to leave his helmet on.
I mean, you can get in there, but you took the thing out.
Gar is watching this and he's like,
I can put it back in. I just didn't want to leave him with a vehicle that had the armaments in it.
Watching Gadget crawl it. Are we gonna let
What?
it back in the truck?
What if we just blow it up so no one can use it?
No, let's not do that.
Why not? Or take the parts you need and then we blow it up.
Be worth a lot.
So
We'll sell that to someone? It's
In
dangerous.
pieces.
I will
Sound like
go I'll go put the battery in, and then I will take off the rest of the stuff that I normally wear over my armor. Give it to Kenny, and I'll go get in the machine.
okay. So it requires the power cell to operate and does not function at all without it.
You know, I'm putting the power cell back
do-
in before.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just talking right now.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to just read off some information for you? Because you'll know this part. So this is actually roll me a sciences check.
I'll just do what's been the moral of the story for the day. I'll just nat 20 it.
Can you nat 20 sciences? Any
Science
intelligence
and,
check?
Science and engineering.
Okay. So nat 20
What's
a
your
science check, so that's a 29. So this is an AV-98 mecha. The AV-98 is a first-generation powered armor meant to pave the way for further large robots. Until its release, most exoskeletons were basic body-hugging amplification models. The AV-98 was an initial attempt to create a functioning giant mecha. It features no arms but has a very advanced walking system.
Unless it runs out of power.
Oh shit.
So I'll start reading off some of the other stuff that it actually does if you want.
Well, the first thing is, how fast is it?
Speed is 30 feet.
Okay, it's slow.
So normal walking speed.
Yes. Well, something this big normally would not have that, right? It's 10,000 pounds.
Well, I was thinking mech, so I figured they could go at like miles per hour.
No. This is a first generation.
I gotcha.
So, auto reload. You have a mechanism to reload your weapon. Since you have no arms, you can reload 3 clips/cells automatically before needing external loading. You either have to exit the suit to reload or have an ally do it for you. External reloading requires an action and a bonus action. Balance. For the sake of game balance, the AV-98 counts as a legendary item as well as 2 rare items. Bonus. The AV-98 has a +2 bonus to AC, so your AC +2. For a max of 20. Electromagnetic shielding. As a reaction to the armor's shutdown, the AV-98 comes back online. Once you use this feature, you cannot use it again until you finish a long rest. Large. You're considered a large creature. Mask. You are immune to gas attacks and inhaled poisons. You ignore penalties for difficult terrain. Needs an H-class battery. Doesn't operate without it. Hit points. You have 50 hit points. And a threshold of 50. Night vision. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light. And in complete darkness as if it were dim light. You can't discern color in the darkness. Resistances. Fire, acid, and cold. Bludgeoning and slashing from non-magical weapons. Your speed is 30 feet. You have neither limbs nor manipulators to hold onto external weapons. You have no threatening reach. You cannot make opportunity attacks. You are equipped with 3 heavy weapon mounts. Because the AV-98 is large, you can install super heavy weapons as heavy weapons. Likewise, you can install heavy weapons or two-handed small arms in the mounts as two-handed small arms and one-handed small arms respectively. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against medium or smaller targets 5 feet or closer. And that is all the information you need on that one.
Does it currently show any munitions are attached?
You have 1 weapon attached, yes.
Does it show, is there a readout inside for what it is?
There's not a readout inside.
Okay.
But you were told by him that there is a weapon attached.
Yeah. Hey guys. This thing's pretty cool.
Hey, no, that I found that.
My dude, you were gonna die in that.
Yeah, and I asked for help, not help and take my cool thing I
I
found.
mean,
No.
we give it back to you without the battery.
Look,
And you pooped
no
all over.
one said we were taking it. He was making an observation of it being cool.
All right.
If you wanted it, you wouldn't have pooped in it.
Oh, is that how you say it's yours?
No,
Market is
no, it is
terrible.
not.
All right. Well, thank you for helping me, and now I'm gonna
You gonna do what?
try and find a battery for it.
Drag that thing around?
So that means you're just leaving it here then.
Well, yeah, I gotta go back to the facility and find a battery for it.
Oh,
What
Where was the
facility?
facility?
Facility is gone.
I don't know. No, it's ruins. It's not gone.
If he's here for 4 days, he wouldn't know it's in ruins.
No, he's talking. I think he was talking about something else.
He found it in ruins.
He did
That's
not
what
find it
he
from
said.
the place we blew
Ah.
up.
Okay. So
Yeah,
No.
different facility.
that was our fault.
Yeah.
It's on us.
Alright, I will get out and disconnect the battery.
Okay. Well, thank you for helping me.
Good
I
luck.
gotta clean it up. It smells.
Yeah, I mean, what's your plan here? I mean, how many
I
bad?
don't know.
I'm just saying, it could be a target on you. Someone, you know what I mean?
Wait.
Walking
Okay.
into town with one of those.
Was there other stuff at the facility besides this machine?
No.
Insight check.
Hey, yeah.
I think we need an insight check.
Hello.
Why don't we help you get to this facility and find a battery?
10.
Drive you.
How do I know you're 10? Yeah, you don't. He 100% was telling you the truth.
I haven't slept. I used a lot of my procedural memories in the fight with Thomas.
Yeah. How do I know that you wouldn't just kill me once we got to the facility?
If we wanted to kill you, we'd kill you right now. We have the battery.
We have a battery. We have your robot. Why would we kill you?
We just want to see if there's anything else there that we can use because you want this machine. So that's all we're saying.
You know, that's kind of a good point.
I know.
Okay. How sneaky are all of you?
Why do we need to be sneaky
Oh, sneaky.
if it's just ruins?
Well, their security system is still in place.
I can be sneaky.
And they made stuff like this. So I can tell you right now their security system's pretty hefty.
Well, we got Kara and she can turn us invisible, so we're fine.
I mean, didn't we have, like, you know, Silence and Dust have been probably killing people for the last 2 months and turning them into zombies or mummies or whatever. Like, this isn't important.
What we get here
You
might
never
be able to
know if
help
we could
us
use something.
This we could use, Veda, maybe. Something like this.
You could walk in there with this suit.
We
on,
can't just always go to the store and buy stuff. It's not how the world works.
I
It
mean,
could be
yeah, but
something of use for us.
or something we can trade. Like
We're still
like-
days away from Silence and Dust either way.
yeah, a little.
Okay, well,
side trip.
I'm gonna go. You guys can continue to argue.
No, we're coming with you.
what?
We have a vehicle.
Do you want me to get in?
Well, you can get on top.
You can get in the back.
I'm gonna
No, not even
use
in
sand
the
to help
back.
clean myself up.
We've had bodies in there,
Okay.
Yeah, we wrapped.
Not in this vehicle.
wasn't it?
That's true. That was in
No.
the truck.
I was in Dash's vehicle.
was in
Alright.
Vehicle.
Left it there for days.
Alright.
Hey, the riding on the top's not bad. I
So-
do it all the time.
Okay. Cool. So, if that's the case, then let's go this way. And you guys start to drive off in the direction that his mech was facing away from. And that's where we're going to call tonight's game, I think.
That sounds like a great plan.
So, you guys are on your way towards the mech facility. That's going to be
This
fun.
will either be very dangerous or very lucrative.
And most of us are still
Both.
hurt.
Why not both?
Well, we could
Yeah,
get.
For-
none
for
of
the-
you are healed.
I'm sure we could have got a long rest in here, eh? Or a short rest, sorry.
Short rest, I don't think is going to help you because I think you already did a short rest to get up to where you were.
But we got one.
No.
I used
Most
all
of us
my
just
hit
used
die,
a bunch of bandages.
and then I got
I'm
one of
pretty
my
sure.
long rest, so I still have 5 hit die left.
For the record, my plan, if we were going to leave, was just to leave, let him walk away, come back and pick it up and keep going.
Pick it up when it weighs 10,000 pounds.
No, I
I'm
mean, I was
gonna-
going to put it back on and start walking off with it.
Out
Oh,
of
okay.
curiosity,
Okay.
Were we supposed to be at level 8 already? Because
You're supposed to be at level 9,
well,
actually.
Des and I are still way back at 7.
Oh.
Okay, then you need to level up twice. Anyway, so thank you everybody for watching. I see that we got a follow from Glig BVC, so thank you for giving us a follow. If you like our stuff, we're also on YouTube, and I apologize that we haven't had an upload in 3 weeks, but I'll be uploading it right away, and then it'll be available for Monday at 10 a.m. So yeah, it's 10 a.m. Central because you know we're Central Time, most of us.
Yeah.
Veda can go wherever her time zone is. Anyway, so hope everybody has a great night, and we will see
Good night,
you all.
everyone.
Oh, I will not see you next week. I am working next Saturday,
All right.
so that
Okay.
will likely be a Call of Cthulhu game or
Cooking
something.
with Cthulhu.
Figure it out.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Worst
should-
case, we'll do
I
a
should
one shot.
Should not have a problem.
And then we're still trying to convince a certain someone to do a Monday game, so that you guys can get more content from us. So yeah, everybody have a good night, and they will see you next week.
Good night,
Have a good weekend.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.